Welcome to the moving grid. Sun's calling from the grid, it's time to fight. Alpha 5 is freaking out, aye tonight. The Theta Ranger, cosmic power in his hand, analyzing movies while defending the land. He's the geeky hero with the brain so strong, breaking down the lore while he's morphing along. From sci-fi to comics, he theorizes it all, but when monsters attack, he answers the call. From the moving grid, our power comes and flows. The sword is rising up and Golden's going toe to toe. Someone's watching through the glow, guiding him to fight. Welcome to the moving grid, where Ranger shines so bright. Words and his scheming, making monsters grow, but Theta's got his intellect, he's stealing the show. With his Theta sword stomping 20 stories tall, no putty patrol or sorcery can make him fall. He dissects tropes with his mighty mind, a warrior for nerds, one of a kind. But when the grid's in peril, he steps away, from analyzing trilogies to saving the day. Welcome to the moving grid, where power surges high. Theta Ranger takes a stand, no monster will get by. Alpha shouts Theta, hurry up, the Earth's under attack. Welcome to the moving grid, there's no turning back. Zed sends his beast, Golder leads the charge, but Theta's bladed and wits leave him fully discharged. Cosmic energy flows from his morphing coin. When chaos erupts, the Theta Ranger joins. The viewing globe reveals a city in flames, monsters growing bigger, but it's all the same. The sword comes alive and the battle is won. Theta Ranger's legacy has only just begun. To the moving grid, our power cosmic flows. The sword is rising up and Golden's going toe to toe. Someone's watching through the glow, guiding him to fight. Welcome to the moving grid, where Ranger shines so bright. Now the grid's at peace for now, it seems. Theta Ranger scheming nerdy dreams, analyzing films, comic shows on the side, but he's always ready for the next grid ride. Welcome to the moving grid. Welcome to the moving grid. Theta Ranger, welcome home. Now the grid's at peace for now, it seems. Theta Ranger scheming nerdy dreams, analyzing films, comic shows on the side, but he's always ready for the next grid ride. Welcome to the moving grid. Welcome to the moving grid. Theta Ranger, welcome home.
Welcome, fellow meatbags and pixel junkies, to another heart-stopping, brain-melting, slightly over-caffeinated episode of Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, ding. The only stream on the grid where you can watch classic sci-fi while questioning your life choices, your reality, and why pants are still a thing in the future. Tonight's double feature is so legendary, so beautifully unhinged, that your eyeballs may try to unionize in protest. First up, we jack straight into Tron, the OG cyberpunk acid trip where Jeff Bridges gets yeeted into an arcade cabinet and spends the next 90 minutes glow-sticking his way through a dystopian screensaver. It's like if Daft Punk directed the Bible, but with more frisbees. And then we've got Balin, John Carpenter's middle finger to Reaganomics, and where pro wrestler Rowdy Roddy Piper puts on magic sunglasses and discovers that the world secretly is run by creepy alien capitalists. It's like The Matrix, if The Matrix was pissed, sweaty, and wearing flannel. So grab your snacks, light up your last legal energy drink, and prepare for 2 hours of what the actual frick am I watching inglorious retro-futuristic nonsense? And hey, if it really starts feeling too real tonight, just remember, obey, consume, watch Theta of the Grid. Subscribe, like, and comment. Now sit your beautiful asses down, shut off your common sense, and enjoy the ride. This is Cosmic Theta Theater! And baby, you're in the grid now. End of line. What is up, everybody? Let's see, turn that.
There we go. What is up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a wonderful night. And we have got Sean here with us tonight.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Greetings, programs.
Greetings.
How's everyone doing?
Greetings, user. Are you? And then we got Wes Cagle.
Oh, he's not James Taylor anymore.
Greetings, greetings.
Thank you for being here. We also have Crypto Spiridium. Thank you for stopping by.
People of Earth, lend me your pitiful excuses for audio orifices. Sit the hell down and pay attention. This planet is now the territory of the Furon Empire.
Damn straight.
Your benevolent masters welcome you. We are going to line each and every one of you up for a little probing session. It will be protracted, invasive, and we're going in dry. Do we have any protests?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like
I
everybody's
didn't think so. Pucker up, Buttercup, because we're using the jumbo probe.
Awesome. Thank you for being here. And then we've got K-Log, Dan, Vampires Suck, whatever you want to call him. He is a legend in this space.
Hail to the trans fats. A pleasure to see you.
Thank you for being here, man.
I just want Tony to come in dry.
Well, that's gonna be an issue. I don't know if he does that on call on cue.
No, you're gonna get the Orthopox YT13 anal fist anal probe. It is automated with 8 different probes that simultaneously will cluster into your chocolate starfish. Quite a lovely piece of work. Think you're gonna dig it.
I will dig it, and hard and dry is how I like it. So thank you very much for having me.
Hey,
Awesome.
Crypto.
Hey, what's going on?
I got something for you, buddy.
Is it Reese's Pieces? I do like those.
No. Just take a look right here. Here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, little Crypto just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
just a taste.
Yeah,
They just got the good stuff. They just got the good stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got a power up for that tonight. So we're gonna see how. Yeah, we're gonna see how high. You can
Monkeys
really
with
get.
their toys, Crypto likey.
All right, and I have to acknowledge all of the super chats that have already come in, and I can't thank you enough
Alrighty.
for the support. First off, we've got let's see, we have I think it was Orphans, or no, it was West. Wes Cagle comes in with
that guy?
Yeah, that
Son of a bitch.
James Taylor loving son of a bitch.
What kind of human listens to James Taylor anymore? Your race is already a bit of a joke, but that's a new low.
A manly guy, let me tell you, Crypto.
Oh, really,
A
manly?
manly guy that loves men.
If you're interested, we have a weekly meeting. You should come.
I'm afraid I got better things to do than to get ramshackled at the Blue Oyster, but you do you.
Hey, you're into probes, you know?
We do it to fuck with you, not fuck you. There's a difference.
Yeah, you see the James Taylor probe. It's like Mondo size. You won't be
Get
able
that
to hold your
creepy
parts.
ASMR voice out of my face.
All right, so Wes Cagle says, I want him in the games until he dies playing. Acknowledge.
Nice.
end of line.
Yeah, what kind of master control program is 1 megabyte in size? Blows my mind.
We lost Dan.
He'll be back. He's got connection issue.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
You know what else blows your mind, Crypto? James Taylor.
And then we also have, let's see, we also have Wes Cagle. Then we have Orphan Zane. Let's see. There. Oh, we also have DJ
Play Nice.
All right. Thanks for the scratch.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Let's see. I lost my place though. No.
You're currently on Orphan Zane's super chat. I believe.
I lost my place though.
It's at 12:35, so 11:35 your time.
All right. Here we go.
Remember, the Duck of Death also auto stars all fans.
Oh. Keeps taking me back down to that place I do not want to go.
Crypto, think fast.
Son of a bitch.
Right. Orphan Zane says, as much as I like They Live, my favorite Rowdy Roddy Piper movie has to be Hell Comes to Frogtown because it's so ridiculous. It's funny. I've never heard of that movie. I'm actually going to have to look into that.
You need to put on the glasses there, kiddo.
I haven't seen that movie, Orphan Zane. I'm going to have to check that out.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never heard of it before, but that's awesome. Yeah. So
yeah, but They Live is a little ridiculous itself. But I'm going to have to check out this Hell Comes to Frogtown. That sounds like a watch party movie.
For sure, definitely. I hope maybe it's one of the movies we can actually show on YouTube.
Is that a Muppet film?
No. No, it's a James Taylor.
Yeah.
Film, thank you.
Yeah, with what Sesame Street put out today. Yeah. Motherfuckers.
All right. Well, this is for you, Orphan Zane, and for Wes Cagle. Since we're doing Tron, we'll do the meow tricks.
Break the grid, defy their law. A digital rose, the world's last straw. Thank you all, you saw the flaw.
We've come with a hopeful tone. Save our world, we're not just drones. Super chats with the revolution flow. United by hope, not circuits alone.
Thank you so much, Orphan Zane, Wes Cagle. And then Vampires Suck comes in with a $10 super chat. Doesn't say anything, but I thank you so much for that love. The Cat Roddy Kid is one of my favorites, so here you go, buddy.
The Cat Roddy Kid, a legend begins with the feline stance. Let the train spin. Mr. Meow, he whispers wisdom so clear. Balance your heart, face your fear. All the glories right to the sky. Kicking shadows, we're aiming high. Someone chat. Yeah, you light the flame with your super chats. You change the game. Under the moonlight, the dojo calls. The tigers roar, echoes through the halls. Every leap, every call, every strike precise. A battle of discipline, no room for dice.
Thank you so much, Vampire Suck. You're amazing, and hopefully you get your internet connection back on. And
Vampire Suck. Yeah, Vampire. Yeah, he'd been generous tonight, man. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He's awesome. Yeah, he definitely wants to support the people that have the talent and are consistent in putting out their content, and I respect the hell out of you for it, man. And DJ Play Nice with your 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much. I'll give you a little rock and roll.
Your tribute fuels the beast inside. Super chat you can't deny. Thank you, human, for the goal. Your hand feeds chaos uncontrolled. Tribute pain
Look at that kitty bend that neck. Wow.
You sure show off the superior life forms to your planet a lot.
Damn straight. Yeah, they basically rule this planet. We're just they're keepers.
I thought those were the mice, or was it the dolphins?
Dolphins don't rule shit besides taking the free fish and jetting whenever old dad comes to town. Not like I want to destroy your planet, I simply want to conquer.
I love that comment. Sweep the paw. And Mr. Mr. Miyagi. That's what
Mr. Miyagi.
That's what made me come up with this whole theme for the Cat Roddy Kid with Mr. Miyagi.
Wow, that Mr. Miyagi inspired that entire thing.
Yeah, well, the thought came to my mind, and it's in the lyrics of the song. I don't know
oh, okay, that's really cool.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It makes me want to get the kitty.
And Orphan Zane, I was thinking about actually doing. I'll do your video with the bunny, but I think I want to do a They Live parody where the cat puts on the glasses and it's a bunch of bunnies around. Because he wants a cat super chat video with bunnies in them. And I'm thinking like having the main character, Rowdy Roddy Piper, as a cat, but he puts on the sunglasses, and instead of seeing cats, he sees bunnies everywhere. So I'll do your I forgot what movie you recommended for that, but I want to do that one as well for you. And yeah, now let's get into the theme song of Cosmic Theta Theater. And then I will put out the link for everybody to go, and we'll start the show.
Out in the galaxy with the weird things creep. Theta Ranger wakes you from your cosmic sleep. B-movie classics and static sound waves. Here's a show for the brave and depraved. Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, where the past meets the stars in a light-filled dream. Sci-fi shadows and a flickering screen. It's the strangest thing you've ever seen. Orbiting laughter in a satellite dome. This ain't your ordinary alien home. Parody signals from a faraway void. Movies and mischief expertly destroyed. Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, where the past meets the stars in a light-filled dream. Sci-fi shadows and a flickering screen. It's the strangest thing you've ever seen. Orbiting laughter in a satellite dome. This ain't your ordinary alien home. Parody signals from a faraway void. Movies and mischief expertly destroyed. Cosmic through space with the space age charm. Killer robots who mean no harm. The paranormal and tech collide. Sit back, relax, let us twist your mind. Giant lizards from a cardboard town. Invisible men who only let you down. While the Theta Ranger and the crew hold court, cackling in time to the B-movie sports.
All right, everybody.
Woo!
Everybody, go to this link and join up for Hyperbeam for the movie and follow along. Follow along in your study guides. So everybody, click on that. It should be a link directly to get you into the party, and then we'll watch the movie as soon as everybody has logged in. We have Crypto and we have Sean already joined. So and Orphan Zane just popped in. We got Gunner. So we got
Theta, while we're waiting for people to pop in, I if I can, I have a little announcement. Yesterday was Dexter's 4th birthday.
Oh, well then, you know what? Then we better play a little bit of Dexter.
Well, if I can, before you do that, if I can, we had a birthday party for him.
Oh, well then, present.
Here, I'm presenting here. Like while we're just waiting, I thought it'd be a good filler.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, here we go.
So here we go.
Oh wow,
We had a little birthday party for him at the dog park. So
that is so awesome.
All these people showed up with their dogs to celebrate.
That is so sweet.
Yeah, it was really cool. Like we organized this really neat.
Dude, that is
thing.
Awesome. I wish I could do that for my cat. That is so sweet.
So these are all the dogs that were there. Look at this guy.
That's so cute. So are these friends of yours that just had dogs that
they're just people that we know from the park. We don't know.
Oh, that's awesome.
We put a little flyer up, like come celebrate Dexter's 4th birthday, and all these people showed up. You know what? I mean, people are cool in Texas. You know, so
hell yeah.
So these are all the this little girl is named Daisy.
Oh, she's a
sweet. Oh yeah. But anyway, I thought I would share that.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing that, man. Oh wait.
Oh, and we lost. What? Oh, there he is.
No, that I accidentally. Yeah, I was accidentally removing.
Good job, Butterfingers.
Yeah, and for everybody that doesn't know what Dexter looks like, this is Dexter.
Dexter, do you say thank you for the super chat? Good boy.
That's
there he is.
Dexter.
Oh yeah, and I'm putting one more picture up there. That was it. He posed.
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, that is amazing. He has a little crown.
Yeah, he reluctantly lets it stay. Like if you just like he knows when you're taking a picture of him, and then as soon as you put the camera down, he takes it off.
He's like, okay, Dad, all right.
Fine, okay. But it was a fun day.
That's awesome. And that was yesterday?
Yes.
How old did he turn?
4. He's 4 years old. So
happy birthday to Dexter.
Hopefully we got him for another good 10 or 12 more years.
Yeah. Well, hopefully more than that, but yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's so cool that you do.
Yeah, that was all my wife's idea. She ordered all these like little party favors and I mean all this stuff, and I'm like thinking no one's gonna come to this thing, and I didn't say nothing, and lo and behold we get there's like 30 people show up.
Yeah. That's crazy. Well, yeah, I mean, people that love dogs and love animals in general, they'll be there to support your dogs, your animals. So yeah. All right, everybody. Well, we got Sean, we've got Crypto, Orphan Zane, Gunner, Wes Cagle, and Nix. Anybody else want to join in? I'll put the link in again, and then we'll go ahead and get started because we got 2 movies to get through, and we're gonna start with Tron. So if everybody sees the Tron movie screen on the Hyperbeam link, then we can get started.
And everyone here has seen Tron, right? Like everyone knows.
I would hope so. I mean,
Yeah,
the toy.
Yeah, I asked everybody before that was in here earlier, and they all said they've seen it before.
Oh, okay, so everyone knows the subtle things. Well, we'll talk about that during the movie.
Yeah, exactly. And Wes Hagel, no, I'm not going to give you control over this. Like somebody, a shrubby asked, requested that last time, and it screwed up everything for a while. So no, I'm
No,
not
I
going to
was
give you.
trying to see if I could change the avatar.
No, you requested control over this.
Well, that's
this.
what happened. That's what happened when I clicked on my avatar. It says request
Okay.
control. Watch.
All right.
See?
All right.
Well, somebody
in-
else can be on chat duty tonight. Oh,
Yeah, I clicked on
is watching a
clicked on
film.
the avatar. I click on the
Okay.
avatar and it says requesting control. I'm like, I didn't
Yeah.
request control.
It looks like Jerry
Oh, no.
O'Connell.
Yeah, he actually kind of does.
You look like, and Jerry O'Connell is the fat guy from Stand By Me.
Oh,
Well,
DJ
well-
Play Night says he saw Tron for the first time just a few months ago.
Wow.
Cool.
Tried so many times over the years.
What did you,
Crazy.
before we start, DJ, what did you think of it?
Yeah, I'd like to know what your thoughts were when you
'Cause
first saw it.
It's impossible for me to know what I would think if I was an adult seeing it for the first time now, but I mean,
Yeah,
I grew up with this thing.
It's one of my favorite all-time movies. It's literally the reason I changed from Theta Zord to Theta of the Grid. On my
Yeah,
name.
dude, I gotta, when I review Tron for retro, when I finally get, you gotta be the person.
Oh,
I
for
talk
sure.
to, yeah.
For sure, man. I love going into the grid. I love Legacy. I love the animations that they do. And I'd really like to play the game as well, because it has
Oh
a
yeah, the
lot
game's
of
cool. You just gotta
yeah,
watch out for those grid bugs.
yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, yeah, I've heard such good things, but I never got it. I never tried it. I don't know why. It just looks like another one of those Ultimate Alliance clones. And I just, like those overhead X-Men Ultimate Alliance, what I mean? Did you ever play that game? So it looked like one of those clones, so I never got in, I never tried it.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it has so much lore in there, and lore is where my heart is, like I get into the lore. That's why I do
I think
theories
we're
and
talking
deep
about-
dives.
I think we're talking about two different video games. I'm talking about the arcade one from like 1984.
Oh no, I'm talking about one of the newer ones. Yeah, no, I've played that
okay.
game. I've beaten
Yeah.
that game.
You got to join me to play, because I've got Tron 2.0. You got to join me to play through that one.
Hell yeah, definitely for sure.
Hey, Crypto.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
Hey, watch out for this one, because this one might sting.
Well, that fizzled out.
That's because he was sticking the neuralizer someplace special.
Yeah,
No.
I was
Sticking it down your craw.
I was powering it up with the cyclotron from the proton pack.
Oh,
Yeah, so I was powering.
barely could hear it. Oh wait.
Well, if you
It was
could
there.
fire it a little bit closer than, I don't know, downrange, we might get somewhere.
All right. Well, yeah. How about I'll power it up.
I think that's the James Taylor version of the neuralizer. It's a little flaky.
Oh, what about this?
Error! Error!
All right. Well, it seems like everybody's in, and let's go ahead and get this party going. We'll go ahead and start right now. If you're watching the replay of this, I am starting the movie right now. God, I love this movie so much.
Oh, Buena Vista, baby.
Yeah.
I could watch this Black Hole on repeat.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
that opening reminded me of the black hole. I'm like, it's hard to tell the difference between the two.
Oh yeah, the Black Hole and Tron are two of Disney's darker or deeper movies.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I just want to get to the part where I'm spinning around like a tornado, being 1 megabyte in size.
You don't have to wait too long.
Oh, look at! Can I just live there?
Yeah, I
Please,
know,
for the love
right?
of God.
I just want to be right back there in the 80s
Ark
again.
Voodle's sake, bring it back! Bring it back, damn it!
What a great transition.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I remember beating the snot out of him and the Master Control program on Kingdom Hearts. Those were good times.
Oh,
Mm.
dude, that was another. I love the lore in that too.
You know, I think when I did some research, the computer that they used to do all of this stuff had like a 3 megabyte cache.
Yes, yes, I know. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yep.
know.
There's the Pac-Man reference. Pac-Man.
There it is.
Yes. Yep.
Right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. I never caught that before. That's
You can hear the
awesome.
sounds in there too.
Yeah, there's a 1.5 hour documentary on the making of this movie
Yes.
that I watched. It is so good.
It's amazing.
You think about how far computers have come. I mean, the computer that powered and ran the LEM that landed on the moon is no more powerful than a calculator or wristwatch.
The
Mhm.
computer that broadcasts data back from the Voyager 1 probe is about as powerful as a solar operated calculator.
Mm.
And it's still working.
Yep.
Can y'all hear the movie?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Can you turn on subtitles?
Yeah.
And for those of you who are watching, there is a little volume control that you can move yourself.
Yeah.
There he is, the gay one.
Well, he is called Ram.
Yeah, he's
Good call. Good
Yeah.
call.
I never got that.
he's Ram from Ram Ranch, baby. 12 naked cowboys ready to you know the rest of the song.
Okay, I'm pausing it right now because I can't hear it at all.
It is a
I
little
can
low.
hear it.
I boosted it all the way up, but it is a little low.
It's a little low. Oh yeah, move one to the right there.
Yeah, it's all the way up though.
I have mine up as well. We may have to just deal with it.
I mean, I can't hear it at all though. Like,
I can. Do you have both ear pods in your ear? I have.
yeah, I can hear it coming in. I can hear it.
You can hear
it coming Ram
here
coming?
tonight.
Don't be
Yeah.
don't be quoting that, because what'll happen is you'll get the star wipes and you know the rest.
Okay, that's so weird that I cannot hear it whatsoever. Option.
You can't hear it at all.
No, I can't hear it whatsoever.
Well, I
Oh, we hear it.
I do have this on my hard drive. If you need if you can't hear it at all, we can run it on Cosmic.
I mean, I can play it on another tab as well, but yeah, that's just...
Maybe your computer.
Oh, there it is.
speaker
Okay,
setting.
I hear it
Oh,
now.
you can hear it now. Okay, good,
Okay.
good.
There it goes. I don't know what I did.
We're
or
at
what happened.
yeah, everyone. We're at 3:20 mark.
Yeah, 320 now. That was so weird. I couldn't hear it at all.
That's a long time. I
It
mean,
is.
one microcycle is like a year.
Yeah, but when you're getting rammed,
Yeah.
time passes a little differently.
That's one of the best lines. Who's he calculating?
Yeah, who's he calculate he is? Yeah.
I
when I
loved
was-
I loved rewatching this movie to remember Clue because I had
Mhm.
forgotten about Clue, Clue 1.0, after rewatching Legacy.
I used to
remember-
write little. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I remember this character, but I forgot that his name, like, he was Clue.
Mm.
I thought that was a nice little touch in the Tron Legacy one that he was the bad guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
Spoiler.
he got corrupted. Yeah.
yeah. That's why I loved it so much, is because it was a version of Flynn when he didn't, like, when he was searching for perfection without
Yes.
realizing that perfection doesn't exist.
Yep. I think we
Well, he
can merge
rewrote
this
clues
memory
several
bit.
times to. So this clue here isn't the clue from the
Oh no,
Tron
no,
Legacy.
this is 1.0. And I want to go back. I want to go back to this character right there. That is the first ever fully CGI character ever in film.
That is
Oh.
true.
Cool.
This character right here.
Preceding the two dock workers, the storehouse workers from Money for Nothing by 18 months.
Yeah. And
Wow.
and another thing is that I never realized that I always thought that red meant like evil, but it just, like, the different colors don't necessarily represent good and evil. They represent authority, and Clue is an authority on tracking down this data. That's why he's red and not blue. And
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
like-
when Flynn well, I don't want to give it away. Never mind.
no, yeah, no.
I thought
But
it was because he was mimicking what he was trying to like blend in.
No,
That's how I took it.
No, the colors just represent different things.
Well,
that,
if you look though, he's not really red like Sark is red. He's more orange.
Yeah.
True, and
He's a low
orange
level.
and red are different. They have
Yep.
different meanings.
So
as
yeah,
well.
so maybe he's in between. He's kind of neutral there because
yeah,
I love the recognizers.
yeah, I do too. I love them, dude. Why did okay? Oh, my sound just stopped again.
I really can't be shit talking this film. I'm gonna be pretty quiet.
No, that's cool. I can't shit talk it at all. Like, I mean, there's a few things that I want to talk about. But as far as the movie itself, then yeah. Why isn't it?
Can you hear it now?
No, it went out.
You know, I think the first couple times I watched this when I was younger, I was 13 when I first watched it. I didn't realize that Clue was Flynn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was Jeff Bridges. I'm like, it
Yeah.
didn't register. I wasn't that bright, so I still ain't.
Can you hear it now, Theta?
No,
Maybe we should go to West's Cosme.
No,
I can hear it just fine.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunate. Damn it.
Yeah, okay, I hear that.
When I was young, and I was so into this movie, it was right when I was starting to get into programming and learning BASIC. And
Yeah.
I used to write little programs for my Atari 800 computer in BASIC, and have it so that I would type the little things that Flynn was typing, and it would program responses to me, and I would just talk to it.
Very cool. Very cool.
But I would just like type in like high clearance memory request code 7 access, and I had a bunch of if and and statements and things, and
Oh yeah.
it was fun.
You wrote it in BASIC, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think I know what's going on. I've lost connection.
Oh,
Here comes the spinning.
oh yeah.
He told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah. Suit yourself. Yeah. Another fun fact, if you haven't noticed, the principal photography was done in black and white.
Yeah, yeah. This whole movie, they
And
inserted
just
the colors
like that,
afterwards.
he was de-rezzed.
Oh, you guys know how this shot was done? See that looks like neon helicopter? All they
Yeah.
did was put reflective duct tape on the helicopter, and then they shined a infrared light on it and just filmed it. It was a reflection.
Very cool.
It was just total practical effect right there with duct
Kind of
tape.
like how they did the vector thing for Escape from New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is all weird and wonky, but I really want to watch this movie, and this is not working out. I don't want to close it.
But you heard it for a little bit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe just close it and restart it.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah.
You're at 8 minutes and 49 seconds.
All right. 8 minutes 49 seconds. Yeah, we're experiencing a problem playing this video.
So Sean, while we're waiting for the reload here, I googled. I wanted to get a picture. This is Rowdy Piper as Tron. I wanted to get Flynn. So
Mm.
I googled
No.
Flynn.
Rowdy Pipe.
Tron.
Oh, it
Here
looks like a cross between the fat guy from Stand By Me and George Clooney.
When I asked for Flynn, this is the picture that one of the pictures that came up. Here, let me show you. This is the picture that came up for Flynn as Tron.
Crypto, what do you think of that?
Hold
Is he ready
on.
for probing?
I don't see it. Where are you sending that in?
It's on
it's my
Wes
avatar.
Cagel's avatar.
Oh. Damn it. You humans ain't supposed to be inviting this crap.
I mean, he looks ready to be probed there. He
it's not
actually looks
supposed to
ready
be-
to probe as well. Look at that. He's got a little bulge.
You guys and your weird kinks. No kink shame, but no kink same.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying out a whole bunch of different people as Tron. Tried Kirk.
Oh, that looks good. Are we good now to resume here, Theta?
No. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll just let y'all watch it and I'll read the subtitles.
Well, or I mean, Wes has it on. He can do Cosme. We can do
Yeah,
the
like
link.
here.
What? All right. What can you do, buddy?
I've got it on my hard drive. I moved it over to my files and I had it loaded up on Cosby in case you weren't able to figure it out.
So how do I get that onto here?
Look in the private chat. People could just go to Cosby.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, because that's ridiculous. If how many people can come into this room?
I don't know. I don't think there's a limit, is there?
Yeah, I don't know if because there's a limit on Hyperbeam. That's why I'm canceling the subscription when it's over with in a couple days. But yeah, I mean, if this has no limit, then this might be the solution to the problem.
I don't think there's a limit. Not that I know of.
Cool. All right. Well, then
You're all welcome to pile in here.
Yeah. Everybody, pile in to this new.
Yeah, so I'll wait till you guys jump in here and see how many. Make sure that we can all get in.
Yeah. Am I anonymous? Anonymous?
I've got a few anonymouses here.
True.
Yeah, see, plenty of people piling in. I want to make sure everybody from the chat can get in too, though.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can forward it to where we were too.
Yeah, I saw that you had it on the helicopter.
Yeah.
Part.
Let's see where that was.
Hey, there's me.
Right about here. Oh, not back. All right. There you go.
All right, I'm starting to think that it's my audio.
Oh,
Hold on real
maybe.
quick.
Well, now you're echoing like a motherfucker.
Hello, there you go. Yep. I'm here. Sean, you here?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alrighty, excellent. Tony's here. Oh, Crypto is here.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Crypto.
Oh,
Yo,
I
what's up?
well, yeah, we can activate the microphone on Cosme.
Hello. Let's see.
I got my microphone deactivated on Cosme, but I can't seem to turn on the audio to this damn thing.
It doesn't have to be on Cosme. I mean, we can just talk on the stream.
But I need the audio for the damn film. It won't turn it up.
Oh, well, I don't have it playing it yet. Are you able to hear this just as a test?
Nope, my Cosme won't allow it.
Really?
Quite serious.
Hello. I hear myself.
I can. Yeah, there's a bit of an echo,
Can't hear.
but the
This
movie's
is
playing
one
fine.
big clusterfuck, I tell you what.
Hello.
I swear to Arkvoodle, you monkeys
Hello.
need to get your technology straight.
Uh,
I can't play the
Hello.
damn thing at all.
well, I have to play it.
Hello.
Yep, no audio on my end.
No one still can hear it.
Hello?
That's unfortunate. That's
Hello. Hello. Hello.
no, nobody can hear this, huh?
Hello.
Sean, can you hear this?
Yeah,
You can hear it. Okay.
I can
All
hear
right,
Cosme
got
now.
it. We got it.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Theta, you can't hear, huh?
Data, you can't hear it?
I can hear it just fine.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
No, I guess that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're gonna have to re go back to what we had before.
Damn it, just as I fix this problem.
Hello.
We got somebody watching from Romania.
There. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
You
we
can't
can
hear
hear
us?
you. Can you hear us?
I can see you in the theater though. In
Yes.
Cosme.
That's
Which is weird.
Odd. That's odd. I've never seen that before.
Are you using OCB data? Is data using OCB? It might be that.
You
Well, I
mean the
don't know.
OBS?
Or OBS, yeah,
now
sorry.
I hear now I hear Tron, but I can't hear any of y'all. Oh, no. Hello?
We can
Your-
hear you.
your
but you
camera's
can't
on
hear
OBS.
us.
Okay.
I would say
Now I
try turn
can.
off OBS.
No, I can hear you. I can hear y'all
Oh.
now.
But
I
you're
can't.
echoing like a motherfucker.
Not as
We're
bad.
peeking.
How about now?
Not as bad, but it's slightly.
better.
But it's
Okay,
tolerable.
what? How about now?
It's tolerable.
Better?
Yep, it's tolerable.
You sound
Okay.
like Tron.
Yes.
Are you using OBS right now, Theta?
Yeah, I'm using it for my virtual
I
camera.
I would try turn that off and just use the audio. Turn off the camera and go the audio from StreamYard.
Well, the
Uh,
audio isn't going from OBS. Like I have the audio turned off on OBS. It's just the virtual camera.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That is weird that he's up in the corner there.
yeah,
I've never seen
What
that.
the fuck?
That's
Y'all
cool,
can
though.
see that? Y'all can
yeah.
see
Your camera's on. That's what I was saying. Like try. I would just turn off OBS.
No,
But that-
turn off.
Here,
Turn
I'm gonna-
off. No, turn off your microphone and your camera on Cosme.
Oh, that's what I did. I did turn on my camera on Cosme. Oh, you
Ah, there you go.
Turn that crap off on Cosme, and you should be good to go.
Yep, we
You're
just
right.
talk on StreamYards. Yes.
Yes.
Isn't that nice? I was able to sit here and figure that out.
All right. Shall I resume?
Yes.
You're still echoing. Turn off your microphone on the Cosme. Oi. Check the private chat.
David Warner.
David Warner, baby.
Yes. Thank you, Peter.
His son was a prick too.
Yeah.
in Tron Legacy.
Yes.
Okay, where is the mic on Cosme?
Right underneath invite friends.
I don't have invite friends on mine.
So it has automatically activated your microphone and camera. Well, we tried, we failed.
No, I'm just gonna reload this. I'm gonna leave it and then come back.
Notice that when he leaves the Cosme, his microphone's no longer echoing.
Yeah, exactly. So now I will go to private chat. I will go back. Man, this is so annoying. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Certainly can.
Okay. And
No
now,
echo. You're good.
Yeah, but I can't hear the movie now.
You can't hear
I
the
sent
movie.
you a screenshot in X where you just said there's a little icon with a microphone.
Yeah.
You just mute that. You just click that.
He says he can't hear the movie now, though.
Yeah.
It's because he's got his hardware wired up to his interface, and now it has its default settings on that particular priority. Your line in and your line out are now being used as an intermediary between your OBS.
All right.
So
I'm
you're
just gonna
damned
shut
if you're
down.
due, and you're damned if you don't.
I'm gonna shut down OBS then, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. It's complicating everything.
All right. Still can't hear anything though.
Well, that's unfortunate. Then, that's
It's-
unfortunate if you can't
Well, it's
hear.
a quiet part of the movie right now. Though there was no
It is.
sound
It's
coming.
true. Let's let it play.
I'm on Windows 10. Yeah.
You still can't hear it?
No.
Is the speaker icon muted on Cosme
Yeah, over here.
on the bottom left?
On the bottom left, there
Yeah,
is.
Yeah.
if you're on the Cosme tab, move your
There it
mouse
is.
around.
Okay, got it. Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
You had the speaker off, didn't you?
Shall we
Yes,
stay
I
from
did.
here, or do you want to go back?
No, just go.
Okay.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We figured it out.
No, y'all figured it out. I was just a little pawn in this whole master control.
I'm very disappointed that Bruce Boxleitner is not going to be in the new Tron.
That's too bad.
Yeah. I know. I don't know if I talked to y'all about it, but I have been in contact with him, and I'm hoping to get an interview with him.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
That would be incredible. It would cost $100 for like he's on Cameo, and he usually does like $200 for like a 5 minute set, like a 5 minute session or whatever. He liked one of my comments and friended me, and I messaged him and I asked him if he would be interested in an interview, and he said if he has time in the next couple months he'll let me know.
That's great.
Yeah,
be
so
be good,
I'm like freaking out about it, but
Oh, and here's the only kind of like face palm part of the movie. Hey, we're just going to develop a transporter and just here it is, this little dial. We'll
Right.
turn it to 79. And we're
Oh,
going to
and-
transport an orange.
And Abe, thank you for the compliment on my glorious mop of hair, which it actually is.
He has such a princely mane.
Here goes nothing. Here comes something.
It's like 2 a.m. and they're doing like a worldwide scientific breakthrough here.
Well, that's when all the best scientific breakthroughs go, right?
Yeah. And then those people on that lift in the back in the scissor lift, it's like they weren't anywhere.
Yeah.
Like just put them up and then we'll lower it.
Yeah.
Put some movement in the background.
We already passed the part where Flynn was at the arcade beating his record, right?
Yeah.
No. That happens when Alan
Yeah.
and,
Okay.
and his girlfriend come visit.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Is this the part of the movie where they use the orange to shrink? Oh, wait, wrong film. Congratulations, you turned a solid object into zeros and ones.
I'll tell you, the visuals are really great in this film. Still, they hold up, but the sound effects are still are awesome. That they synced
Oh,
up
yeah.
with the graphics.
For sure.
And they used an Atari 800 to make some of the sound effects in the beginning of the
And it's
where
awesome.
Alan, where you'll see it when he breaks into his console.
Mhm.
You hear some beeps and stuff. They're directly from the Atari 800.
Some beeps and boops.
Yep.
Not the 26, the 8.
Yeah. Oh man, when I was a kid and I had my 2600 and I was playing that, I every Christmas that came around, I looked at the Sears catalog gift, wish list book, and I'm like, I wanted 800. I wanted 800.
Yep.
God
the
bless
old-
Cindy Morgan, man. R.I.P.
Yeah, I know, right?
She's lost. Yeah, she was so beautiful.
Yeah. I love, I think this was oblivious. I was oblivious to this when I first watched it as a kid, but going back as a teenager and stuff, I love how they used every main character to be a program in the grid. Like you don't realize it, but like the keeper of the beam is what is his name? Willis.
Yeah.
Yeah, the founder of Enron.
The founder, the one that hired Flynn for his greatness and everything, and how the master control program was once a chess program, and I think I
and
thought that
Zark
was
was
so
Dillinger.
exactly
Dumont. Yeah, Dumont, right?
Dumont,
Yeah.
yes. I do like the religious overtones.
Oh,
I
it's
do
amazing.
too.
It's really
I do
awesome.
too.
With the score, especially.
When we get to see it later when he does a prayer before allowing them in to link up. That's
Exactly.
it's really cool.
Exactly. And I love how that gets elaborated on even in Legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, look at that.
I know.
Awesome.
Time to play some Space Paranoids. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, light cycles and space paranoids. Let's do it. All day long. Dude, this was my hangout. Like when I grew up, there was diversions, game rooms everywhere. That's where I wanted to be. I was there in laser tag.
We had this arcade. I'm gonna break character for a second. We had this arcade called Jolly Time. Swallowed so many of my quarters.
I bet. Yeah. Look how fun that looks, man.
The Jolly Time arcade sounds like it swallowed a lot more than just the quarters.
Yeah.
Somebody's talking about Jolly who throws nickels.
There he is.
I mean, this arcade is so cool. It probably smells like cigarettes, sweat, and teenage regret.
Oh,
It's
fuck
perfect.
yeah.
Cigarettes, sweat, beer,
And-
teenage regret.
If you pan out and see the full shot of all the people, the guys are wearing really short shorts and knee-high socks.
And I love how Jeff Bridges looks here like a hacker, a pool hustler, and a weed dealer all rolled into one.
Damn right he is.
Yep. And look at those classic Walkman headphones he's got.
I
on.
know.
The speakers aren't orange though.
In the armpit sweat.
Yes,
I know,
armpit
dude.
sweat.
Those are that's
Armpit sweat.
my armpit sweat right there. Whenever I get into something like a game or something, my armpit sweat just as bad.
Look at she's like, come on, Flynn, come and fuck me.
Yeah.
That's what she's saying right there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right up there. Let me just
Yeah.
get rid of this armpit sweat.
Yeah.
So,
Let
so I can make my entrance shirtless.
Let me fuck this girl and get rid of this armpit sweat, and then I'll be right with you.
He's like, look, Chris Hansen's in the lobby. Let me get rid of him real quick.
God.
Oh God. No.
He's like, no, Alan, yes, I do.
Yeah. And just from that line right there, you can tell that Flynn still has feelings for her.
Oh yeah. And God, she has such a classic 80s look right here.
And I want to ask you, Sean, do you think that Sam Flynn is the daughter of her and Flynn?
No.
No,
I've heard that theory, but no.
No, it would have ruined Flynn's character because he respected that
they were together.
Alan and her were together.
Mm-hmm.
See, but they might because well, I mean, at the end of this, everybody who's seen the movie, he kisses her, and so he obviously has feelings for her.
Well, true.
And then in Tron Legacy, they make it a point to give homage to the fact that Flynn's wife died in a car accident.
Yeah, but he kisses the program version of her, not the actual her, right?
But he sees her as
but he was saying goodbye to her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was saying goodbye. He kissed her. He said goodbye.
That wasn't a goodbye kiss. That was
I think it was a goodbye because he had no idea what was going to happen to him when he jumped into the NPC stream.
Yeah.
He thought
he's like, I'm going to get one more good kiss, and it was
for all he knew, he was sacrificing himself.
True.
And then when he saw, especially at the ending, when he sees the two of them, he's like greeting and he hugs both of them.
Yes. He
Oh
does.
yeah,
And-
because
and-
he loves both of them.
Yeah. So I don't think it would be in his character to hook up with her.
Nah. And you know what? When I was 13 watching this, I wanted to be Flynn so bad.
Oh, I still do. I still do want to be Flynn. I want to be the Flynn that went back into the grid and tried to make it perfect. You know, like
I want to be a member of the Bridges family, man.
Yeah.
I'll be Lloyd Bridges. I'm telling you, I want to be
Lloyd Bridges.
Commander
hell
Lloyd
yeah.
Flynn.
Bridges.
What about Bo Bridges? I'd be Bo Bridges. Fuck.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be Jeff Bridges. God damn it!
Yeah, she was cute.
She was, and she looked
She's
even
not
better with
even.
her glasses
It's not
on.
even. Yeah, but not even classically 80s. She doesn't have the 80s hair.
No,
She's
she
just-
doesn't have
no.
the poofy hair. She looks.
No, this is early. This is 1980, 80s. This
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
you're
Blondie.
right.
This
Yeah.
is right
Blondie
after the
80s.
You gotta remember,
Yeah.
Hairspray wasn't around in spades.
Yeah,
That's
Aquanet
true.
came out
That's
like
true.
85. The girl started discovering Aquanet.
True. True.
And the beehive hairdo came back. They called it a perm.
Yes.
Threesome. Oh wait, no.
What are you talking about? It ain't
See,
75
that might
anymore.
have been a possibility where Sam came from too. Threesome, you know.
Maybe.
Yeah. This is a good scene right here. This is excellent.
Yeah, I love. This is really good acting.
Half the probe. I'm right
There
there.
you go.
Yeah. If this wasn't, what's the word? Predictive.
Yeah.
Yes. Foreshadowing of the future.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
totally.
And look, and this,
Well,
this
even-
door is so freaking.
Oh yeah, and it's a
huge.
real
That's-
door.
That's one of the
Yeah.
best lines. Now that's some big door.
Yeah.
This is in Pasadena, California, right here.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember reading it was some bank or some weird thing. I don't know.
I mean, if your company is hiding a door that big, you're either curing cancer or you're hiding a murder. There's something going on.
Maybe, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nick's in the chat says that kissing does not mean multiplying. Well, doy, you have to have a cloner for that. That's right.
No, it wasn't about multiplying. It was about showing his love for this woman again. And I just had the theory that maybe Alan and her didn't work out, and being a group of friends, Alan understood that maybe she still had feelings for Flynn, and Flynn still had feelings for her. I mean, I'd be a good friend, and if I understood that, I would I'd be cool with that. Especially if it, I don't know.
He's such an imp.
Oh, I know. I love
You know?
I love the way that he just hacks into shit. I mean, this is a sci-fi movie when they're talking about access codes, like it actually matters.
Yeah, that is a big door.
And just the way he's dressed too, so casually, just like
Mm-hmm.
I love that about him. He's just your everyman genius.
It's almost the Marty McFly costume.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, look, there's the ship right there.
Yeah.
There were little cross reference there.
Yeah. Yep. Get me that Chinese language file.
Look at that, he generated that AI newspaper right there.
Yeah, I go into that in my video about Tron, about how not Dillinger is an asshole, but he's also being blackmailed at the same time. So
And the funny thing is, here's the joke. The master control program is counted. 1 megabyte. 1 megabyte in size, and it's supposed to do all that?
Yeah, well, back then, I mean, they didn't realize how big it was going to get, with gigabytes and terabytes.
That's what she said.
But I mean, Dillinger was a victim of his own.
Yep.
His own
His own
arrogance.
creation.
Though.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
I mean, he created the MCP.
There you go.
Yeah.
Here goes again with his
Well,
emphasis.
and
Jesus Christ, Doc, I'm in the wrong movie.
Well, and it's implied too that he created Sark to watch over the master program, or at least be some kind of helper to the MCP.
Look
You
at
know
all
what?
those server
Oh,
towers.
here
able
here
to
come the
process-
here come the Atari 800 sounds. You're gonna hear the
Yeah.
beep.
Yep. There it is.
There it is.
Yep.
In Tron Legacy, Tron, when he comes back as Rinsler, they named him after, I think, the sound designer for the first movie, Alan.
Oh, really?
Alan Rinsler.
Oh, nice.
Rinsler, yeah.
I can remember when I was a kid and having this movie came out. When we were done talking to somebody, it was so, and they just wanted to keep
End of
talking. We were like,
line.
end of line. Just shut the
End
fuck
of,
up.
I know,
Yeah.
exactly. End of line. End of line. Shut the fuck up.
Here, let me position you conveniently in front of the laser.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta call out the silly part.
Of course. Yeah, that's what this show's all about.
The age of the film, ladies and gentlemen. The age of the
Well,
film.
I don't think she. Well, that's just happened to be where the terminal was. I don't think she realized the NPC was going to be able to
I know.
fire
Oh
with
no,
the,
yeah, true.
the
Yeah.
cannon. So
Yeah. It just it's just, happened to, it's plot armor type thing.
it is plot. Yes, yes.
It's cool. It's fine. But I love that the set wherever they found this place
Yeah,
is a great location.
It is. It reminds me of the Howard the Duck, the ending,
Yeah, you want to talk about cheesy films.
yeah. But I mean the
I've never
warehouse that
seen
he
it.
used for that sign. Oh, you never seen Howard the Duck?
Nah.
Oh wow. It's you're
Uh-huh.
missing
Sean's
out.
never
Thompson.
seen Howard the Duck. Oh my God.
Leah Thompson has relations with a duck.
Yeah, you
Oh,
want to talk
wow.
about some furry pornography? You
Oh,
get to
no.
see duck tits.
Yeah.
Duck tits.
Duck tits, yeah. You want to see some duck tits? Some real live duck tits?
I like that he taunts the NPC.
I know.
Yeah.
I love it. And then he starts giving him some unsolvable equations and shit to fuck
Yep.
him up.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, he can't even talk.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Stop.
Stop. Please.
There it is.
I love that line.
You don't look like a thing like your
This is a clip from my retro reels intro.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I
this
said,
is
"Wow."
this is definitely going to be added into my Cosmic Theta Theater intro.
And listen to the sound effects. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And I love how they do the pixels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they grid pattern them out.
Yeah.
I love this flyby, by the way. This suit.
Yeah, this is
scene
some
here,
freaky
yeah.
stuff.
When I was a kid, this I was being transported into the grid here.
Yeah. Me
Yep.
too.
It's so imaginative.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean, look at all the circuit board nodes and stuff, but
Exactly.
you're zooming in even further
Exactly.
beyond
I
the
don't-
circuitry.
I don't know
Yep.
if y'all have seen the movie Hackers, but they do something very similar in that movie too. And it did the exact same thing, transported me into the computer, and all the buildings and stuff when they were searching for files. Man.
Yep. And notice they're all the towers are red except that one, and that's
Yeah.
the one he has to go in.
but yeah, well, like that part right there, that little sliver he went into, you
Yep.
made you realize there were all these infinite other slivers that would have
He could have
been
yeah.
something just as amazing. And
Yep.
in this movie, starting from here, everything we see, every corner, every wall, everything I look at, I wonder what's around that corner,
Yeah.
what's behind that wall, and they really make you think.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
And notice everything, because it's a computer world, everything gets created as needed. Those doors that those guys came in weren't there when he first got there.
Right.
Mhm.
Exactly. And it just allows for infinite. It's just it gives you they use a confined finite space to imply infinite possibility.
Yeah.
Yep.
They really do. It sounds weird to say that.
I
No, it
love this.
doesn't. It
I
doesn't
love.
sound weird to say that. I mean, I think that's what's so special about this movie.
Yeah.
I love
Every
this
time you watch
exchange
it,
here.
you're lost in an infinite world, and
Yeah.
I love how the infinite the MCP, who's superior to humans, decides to use a human likeness.
to relate to the
Nix is obsessed with the duck tits.
He wants the duck tits.
Yeah, and reboot is also another one. Always reminded me of that too. Yeah,
Oh, to break character about Reboot. Reboot had a lot of inspiration from Tron.
for sure.
Hell of
Oh
a-
yeah.
See, he
Yeah,
even
see-
knows, even Stark knows.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because I think he was wrote by Dillinger.
Mm-hmm. But notice the arrogance of the NPC. He's talking about how it's a religious thing. They were created by the users, but he says no one user did me.
No one user
Yeah.
wrote me.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that's. It means
I-
he's
I-
more than the sum
yep.
of his parts.
Yeah.
I've gone beyond them.
Which is that true though? Because he was written by Willis, but
No, what
He-
the MC
No,
what the
he was written
MCP
by
is
Dillinger.
implying, what the MCP is implying is he has absorbed
grown.
other programs.
oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Yep.
And therefore, because those programs are written by other users,
yeah,
he and his current form of processing power is the result of more than one user.
yeah.
Yeah,
And-
and let's take it deeper. The MCP is essentially the devil in this
Oh
in this
yeah,
story.
for sure.
Ah,
So,
yeah.
and he's saying I did not come from one man. I came from a collection of the
Oh,
sins of multiple.
Good point. That's a really
So-
good connection
So
there.
if
Yeah,
the NPC is the devil, does that make Tron Jesus?
in a way,
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
Tron, yeah. So that's the thing. Jesus, Tron was created by one being.
Mhm.
yeah.
The devil was created by multiple. It required multiple sins of humans to
Yeah. to
personify
exist. Yeah.
the devil.
I've never thought about it that deeply. That's fucking cool. That's awesome.
That's why this movie's so good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, move out. I love the whole
those
idea of
sounds.
the identity disc. That was a really good
I know. Me too.
deal.
I
Yeah.
I have my identity disc back here. I really want to do some upgrades on it.
Yeah, mine's about 5.5 inches.
Mine's about 9.
Well,
Leave it to their humans to talk about their peckers.
if I leave it alone, it's 5. If I play with it a little bit, it's about 7 or 8.
Hey, crypto. Hey, crypto.
What? Oh yeah, baby. Now little crypto just woke up.
Little crypto.
You want a little more?
Notice how Zark has horns.
Oh yeah, give it.
Oh,
to me,
yeah.
give it to me,
Yeah.
baby.
True.
Oh,
Man,
we'll give
yeah.
you some after this scene.
What kind of plug do you take me to take you for?
He will get the standard substandard training. There you go. The atheistic state telling the believers to abandon their beliefs.
Yeah.
Super communist right there.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
There's the
papers,
red.
please. Papers, please. Go ahead, Theta. What were you gonna say?
I'll save it to the end because it's an
Okay.
end type of comment.
Alrighty.
De-res 'em, baby. De-res 'em all.
De-resolution.
I always wanted one of these costumes too. I always wanted to be like
Yeah, you
a
could be like
Tron.
Tron guy.
Yeah, exactly. I want to be Tron guy.
Yeah. He
He
fights
fights for the users. Fuck
That's
yeah, he
awesome. Great
does.
line.
He
And notice
fucking fights for us.
it was a 4-on-1 here,
Yeah, and he kicks all their asses.
and he does, yes. That's how strong a program that Alan wrote.
Yeah,
I love that right there. It just
yeah.
Yeah.
it's just deked him.
Yeah,
It's
just
like a
And-
softball.
it deleted them. They get deleted.
And that last one was awesome because
Yeah.
the guy he
Yeah, it was like a
deflected it,
knuckleball.
and he listen. The guy just sat there, knowing, oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Ram's good at playing with things. I was a
That's my
homosexual
dead name.
program.
Don't use my dead name.
I was a grinder program.
Yeah. Oh God.
That's fucking good, Wes. Oh shit.
He worked the ATM at the local gay bar.
Those CCM hockey helmets were great. I wore those for a while.
Yeah.
Like that view screen in the back. I'm like, what's all those things? Like, what's in there?
I know.
I always just
It's
got
like
so
some
lost.
kind of processor, yeah.
Yeah, I've always I still to this day, I get lost in this movie.
It's beautiful.
You ready for some of that frisbee action, baby?
I love what they were able to do with the technology that they had back then. Like you said,
You guys,
this was filmed in black and white, and they added the colors in later.
yeah. You guys know what sport they're doing here?
Highlight.
Croquet.
Highlight. It's called highlight.
Uh,
It was big in Vegas until they realized it was all fixed.
Well, Highlight was one of the games on the Telstar, the first video game console I
Yeah.
ever owned.
I actually went to a highlight match when I was very young, like 4 years old in Las Vegas. My parents took me. I remember seeing the match. And it was like 4-on-4, and they were doing exactly this. They bounced the ball off, and they had those things on their arms. It was
Yep.
great.
Yep.
yeah.
Well, where there was an actual game called trackball. I think it was called trackball.
Oh yeah, I had a track ball.
Yep.
You could make those balls curve like crazy, dude.
Yep.
My
It was a
cousin and I
little-
used to play baseball with those balls. We'd just throw them as hard as we could. They would curve like crazy.
Yeah. And sorry, I left for a minute there. I had to go get a something from my nose. When I saw Ram in all his glory, I got a nosebleed.
Oh, of course. Leave it to Wes Cagle, the scion of James Taylor, to have a nosebleed about Ram.
This is great. This part's great.
Finish the game. I love the glowing, like when they get emotional.
See that part
Yeah.
there? Wait a minute, that part there where he dropped the ball?
Yeah, why didn't it disappear?
I always
Oh, yeah.
imagined he dropped it on the plank right under his feet.
Yeah, and then he
Yeah,
just
me
falls.
too. Yeah. Like, where'd it go? That was a little thing that bugged me all the time. Like, I love this part right here.
Yep. He's like, ah, fuck.
He's like,
You know what I
"Fuck."
just realized? That Tron frisbee battle against those four people, they had more tension than a lot of or pretty much all of the new Marvel battles and stuff.
Yeah.
It's crazy how they really kept like they did glorious things with this movie that they can't do now.
Yep. It's very true. They didn't have to have nonstop, round the clock, every minute of the movie, action in order to tell the story back then.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that was a good part too when he says, "Hey, Al," he's like, "Where did you
Yeah.
hear that name?" That's when I realized that's the first time I realized, hey, these are all people from the real world.
Oh yeah.
Here comes some
Yeah,
light
it's
cycle
2014.
action.
Right here, he's like, wow.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah.
He spoke for all of us when he said that.
He did.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Notice the
This
blue
is Ram's
cars are all the
favorite.
same color, but the yellow ones are different colors. The blue guys are just foot soldiers, just random foot soldiers. Those guys are real people. They're individuals, the yellow ones,
Yeah.
where the blue ones are just part of the cogs of the machine.
3 megabytes, everybody. 3
Yep.
freaking megabytes.
It's
He was
insane. Yeah.
amazed.
This is, and it just goes to show you, like, this right here is better than modern day MCU crap that we've got.
Exactly.
It
Yep.
is. It really is. It's.
I watched this.
And
Or the
that's what
black
happens when
hole.
Tron plays Mario Kart, but the blue shells are the fucking
Yep.
walls.
Yeah.
The blue shells. Well, again,
Yeah. Every time I see this, I can't help it. I just am starstruck.
Yeah.
there's the maze.
Yeah, it's all the way out of character. I can't.
No, don't worry, dude.
That right
yeah.
there was the first time we see Flynn's absolute chadness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He runs like I never understood that guy allowed himself to be running to that wall. All he had to do was go left. I mean, right. This part's vicious.
And this also right here, Flynn, it shows Flynn's influence over the computers because he's like, come on, you guys. This right here is where he takes leadership.
Yeah, it's like right here. You see, look at that. They're getting a sprite out from another game to fucking stop the rebellion.
Exactly.
There it is. Greetings programs.
Yeah, but Flynn's like, okay, like he demonstrated his ownership over all that, and he's like, I'm getting out of here. You guys are with me, and now he's the leader.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick says, LOL Theta, that's not a high bar. A bouncing red dot on a black screen has more story action than any new Marvel productions these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. More Pac-Man right there.
There's Pac-Man.
Yep,
Look at it.
there
It's
he
fucking
is. See,
chilling
that's
there.
that. I do remember that Pac-Man. Yeah.
I love when the tanks come active.
I should never have written all those take programs. They're just sitting in the fucking garage.
Boom.
No, I haven't seen the Corridor Cruise recreation of the scene. I'll look into it though.
I gotta
Thank you,
admit,
Ed.
I love the tank designs though, for real.
Oh yeah. Well, all the designs.
Yep, and you notice the tank guys, they're blue. So, bad.
Yeah,
is
they're
not
like a
always red.
greeny aqua green.
I mean the solar sails. I mean, just all the every every vehicle in this movie is just remarkably amazing.
Like right there, what's down there? I want to know what's down in that grid thing.
Grid bugs.
I don't know. These guys are gonna find out, but
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
That tank falling off into oblivion is awesome.
Guys, you got to remember every time that one of these guys or tanks or vehicles gets derezzed, you got to remember it's just a representation of the needle hitting the hard drive in your computer.
Oh,
true.
yeah, yeah.
That's how dramatic it is at ground zero. But whenever you hear those clicks going on in your computer at startup, you just go, it's normal. What's normal for the spider is chaos for the fly.
True. Very true.
They're like, what?
Yeah, they're like, what does that mean?
Yep. They slowly
That
come to the
looks
realization
so
that
beautiful.
he is more than them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Theta, this is the part where you get to breathe in the
Yeah.
movie. Like it's been action packed up now. This is another great thing about this movie. The pacing is so good because
Yeah.
it knows when to stop and breathe.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, movies back then did. They didn't have,
Not
like I
that
said,
type
they,
of ramming, West the toy.
they didn't have to have action the entire time
Right.
back then. Yeah. There was such a thing as storytelling.
A light.
And this is the point, what they call the pointer scene.
God, look how beautiful. I mean, that reminds me of like the Fortress of Solitude from the Richard Donner movie.
Yeah, it does. It really does. But we're about to see here, like what they call the classic pointer scene in a movie, where
Mhm.
there's where
Yeah.
we have to go.
Yep.
At this point, Flynn doesn't realize he's not a program. He just said, "My user told me to take that sucker out."
I think he's saying it for their benefit.
Yeah, I think
That
I think he
could be.
doesn't want to freak him out.
Oh, this is when they find the water.
Yeah.
Well, here's
oh, yeah.
here's the gay crawl. Here's the the gay
There it is. Oh my God! What the? Oh, damn!
crawl.
Nobody
Ram.
is gonna merge your
Oh,
program.
Ram. That's not
Oh,
jizz,
God.
Ram.
Just
Oh yeah, all over my face.
okay. He's like, oh,
Oh, yeah. Get it all over my face. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You think Rod
Seal-
Stewart had to have his stomach
Seal my
completely
eyes
skinny.
shut.
This
Look at-
is
now
your
I'm-
is your unified energon theory, folks. All electrons
Yeah.
are liquid.
Yep.
look,
Well,
I'm
I'm-
surging and throbbing with my energy.
Oh my
and
God.
just drinking this.
I think
yes.
I think Chad the pilot is part of Ron.
I was going to do
Ram.
Chad the pilot.
Ram says, "Gentlemen, I think we have scored." Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's 3 dudes there.
You know what's weird? When I was watching this as a kid, I could almost imagine what this water tastes like.
Yeah.
Like a sparkly, like you know what I mean? Like
It's like that blue sky, you know, that's kind of like
It would
flavored water.
It would taste like Pop Rocks and soda.
yeah, I imagined it like evaporating in your mouth immediately,
Yeah.
but filling you
Yeah.
with this feeling of energy. Like
I-
they portrayed it so well.
Yes.
Oh,
I did
yeah,
not
I mean,
s- I
the
did not see it as
reflection-
water.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
reflection
it's not
of it
water.
just-
It's just free electrons.
Yeah.
but the reflection of it just makes it look so immaculate.
It was holy water, is what it was.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
it is. Yeah.
And they made it. It's like it's water, but it's not. There's a divine power about that water.
yeah.
Ah, here comes the tank together. Son of a bitch.
I'll have to send you the video, Sean, about what the colors represent in the comics and the
Yeah, that would be great.
yeah, because it was really enlightening to me. Like I was like, holy shit, I didn't ever realize that.
Oh, it's where Ram
That
gets
looks
rotted.
cool.
Well, no. Flynn takes Ram into the recognizer that he rebuilds. Yeah, Tron was pissed.
Yeah.
For a minute, I thought he was gonna go back and fight the recognizers.
Yeah, because at this point, I think Tron knows that Flynn is a user.
Well, I also think that
Yeah.
Tron realized that the mission was that he had was more important than his saving his friends.
Yeah.
Tron realized that if he deals with the problem, then all of his friends will be saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ram's like, hold me closer to your crotch.
Oh, damn it. I swear to God, you are so gay.
Oh, that's it. Spray all that energon all over my face.
Gay like an Autobahn.
I think I need some more jizz. I mean water. Yeah.
I think the sound design coming up here is really good. I love this part.
Oh,
Like
for
the
sure.
echoing and the
Yeah,
it was
has
really
just
prominent.
yeah, it just it has the right amount of bass, and it just resonates in your ear.
It's a very quiet part of the movie, and the sound that they chose here was very
Yeah.
very impactful.
Oh,
Now,
go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say the lights on their costumes and the neon lights everywhere are just so brilliant, and they just catch your eye.
Yeah.
They were all hand drawn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have yourself a good night, Orphan Zane. Take care of yourself.
Oh, good night, Orphan Zane.
Good night, Orphan Zane. Thank you so much for the super chat and keeping the channel alive. And I'll be working on your super chat video. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night, man.
See, this is why I think that Flynn didn't realize fully that he was a user
Until
here.
now, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the proof. He had an idea before, and he didn't want to alarm them, but now he's like, for sure. And Ram confirms it. He goes, "You shouldn't be able to do this."
Yep.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
In Flynn's birth, right here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If Tron is Jesus, the one that's going to save us from our sins, then Flynn is the Holy Spirit.
Well, do you think I would think Flynn is the father?
This could be too. I didn't want to blaspheme though.
No, Flynn is Flynn is the prophet that through Jesus all miracles are
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Flynn,
that's John the Baptist then.
Okay. All right.
I think they kind of key in that Dumont might be the true father.
The father,
But-
yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And it doesn't have to be a one-to-one corollary with the Bible,
True.
but
This is true.
No.
Yeah.
Well, just like with the Matrix, it's not one to one, but yeah, there are
right.
some similarities.
There's roles being played here.
Yeah.
I love the fact that he wasn't able to create a full recognizer. It's broken.
Yeah. And you know what? Flynn might be the Jesus character, and Tron might be, it might be a role reverse because Flynn's able to change, aspects in the whole world, just like Jesus, creating
True.
miracles.
Yeah. Here comes your homo part.
Oh yeah. This is a
Oh
little.
no, this is a little gay. Happy Pride Month, monkeys!
Yeah, true. It is Pride Month now. Oh shit.
Oh, my user, Flynn, hold my user.
He's
Hold
got computer.
I have a joystick I've been wanting to give to you ever since I met you.
Sean, you're gonna get us canceled. You can't say that.
I didn't say. I said HIV. I didn't say anything else. Look at
Well,
the
Ra-
throbbing pain right there.
Well,
like,
yeah. Well,
Oh,
you
and
know.
see the purple means love, and so he's flashing purple.
Don't you know red and blue and purple are trans colors?
Well,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Well,
that's
this is
yeah, that's one of the things I learned in that video is that purple means a loving, a passion, and so that's why he's flashing purple right there.
Ah.
And at the end, Flynn and the woman program flash purple. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
have the theory that they got together. But
Well, you know,
Hmm.
Ram wouldn't have derezzed if he had worn a Jimmy hat. You know,
Lord, I swear, Arkvood'll save the lot of you.
Here we are having these like really great conversations,
I know.
and we're just fucking it up with jokes.
yeah, and that
It's
yeah,
okay. It's
Now
okay.
now we're talking about Ram having AIDS or something.
yeah. Well. Unfortunately, Ram got infected before the lifeboat. So
My God.
No,
It's
but
such a
it-
unique
it-
design.
yeah.
I like that he can't fly the damn thing.
In all jokes aside, like there are some really prominent scenes right there we just saw,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and we're making light of it. I think just because we're dudes and we don't want to get too wussy about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of this show too.
Here's the light ship. I love the
Yeah,
light
Yes,
the
yes.
solar
Solar
sail.
sailor,
Yeah.
yeah.
I love these.
And
The
this,
laser.
yes,
It's a
that whole
laser
scene where they
sail.
created is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Nice ass.
Yeah. Thank
Well, you
you,
look
Wes.
at all the keisters, I swear.
Oh, look at you can see the areola.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Squeeze those nipple pinchies.
I like that she repeats what she said just before.
She's a little in a loop.
Yep.
He just hit the escape key, like break,
Abe saying too wussy. I love you guys.
and then very shortly her costume changes, which always threw me off.
It did, yeah. Yeah, the female program was
Rodimus
dressed like
Supreme needs
her.
a link to the
but then she
Cosme.
changes.
I'm going to allow him that context.
Oh yes.
This is a watch party. Get your ass in here, Rod. Then you'll have
Yeah.
your context.
Yeah, get your ass in here.
Bitch. That's all
Get your
these
ass in
chatters
here.
ever do.
Ram needs all the ramming he can get.
Yes.
Yes. I love that the bit
No,
fucking freaks
yes,
out.
Yes.
No, you can say no.
Oh, he's on mobile. Well,
Oh.
sorry, buddy. Yes. Nope. Yes.
See, and I think that program, that one right there, I think he recognizes him as Clue, or at least Clue's
Maybe
user.
No.
I hadn't thought of that before.
Yes.
'Cause he told him, he's like, get out of here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's the
Hey,
San
yeah.
Francisco.
Oh,
Yeah, here's
whoa.
No, yeah, you gotta remember all of these have like the shapes of like cathodes and electrical parts. Yeah.
Yes.
I love this part because it gives you context as to like the size of the of where they are on the circuit.
Oh
board.
yeah. Nix is saying gay jokes work better without context. I agree with Rodimus.
No.
Ones and
No.
zeros, yes or no's.
Yeah. See this here? The thing starts coming apart, and he uses his powers to hold it together. Fucking
Exactly.
cool. Yeah. Yep.
Sorry.
And the thing is that that's why it's so special, because he doesn't even realize what he can do. Like he's at the very bottom of his abilities right now. He's just
Mhm.
learning how to use him, and he's able to do so much.
No.
Doesn't hail so good in town. No.
No.
How about this?
No. No.
I bet Ram would have liked this position.
Yes. All right, now I
Glad
need
you
to
agree.
now I need to find a good like clips of Bit going yes and no,
Yeah.
just so
And
that
then-
we could
you know what?
have the
And then right here, Bit just goes, "I'm out of here. Fuck this shit."
It's like, you know what, you suck. I'm out.
I love that move.
And notice
I mean,
nobody
I
pays
meant to do
attention
that.
to him.
See,
Yeah.
those programs have purple too.
Oh yeah,
And
look at that
those two.
hair right there. Oh, there's the Aquanet.
Well, that's
they're
the
at
red light.
they're at the red light
The
district.
red
Oh
light
my
Exactly.
God.
district. Yes. Exactly.
This is where you merge programs.
Love and passion. Yeah.
That's the computer aid file.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a proto Clippy in one of these motel rooms. It seems you're having trouble conquering the mainframe. Let me help.
Yeah. See, and this is the
Here-
part where he absorbs the
yeah.
authority.
Yeah,
exactly.
This is another part where he's realizing his powers.
Yep.
Yep.
Now he's got authoritative control. He's got access.
Exactly.
And he just
He-
committed
he's
murder.
starting to learn.
Quick, into the sex closet.
That's so like 80s gaming.
By the way, that was Pac-Man dying spin. That's what that was.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do recognize the sound. Yeah. God,
Every
those
foot-
outfits are so cool.
Did you hear the
Yeah.
footsteps? That was Pac-Man eating the pellets.
Huh.
Oh,
I didn't recognize that. Purple
and I
light
think
district.
I think this sound was actually it was a lawnmower projected through a tube. It really does sound like it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see that.
A PVC pipe. Or something?
Now
Yeah.
here's the part where Job comes out looking for a phone line to escape.
Mhm. I remember this part would always freak me out as a kid. Like they're gonna
Yeah.
find him, they're gonna find it, and then when the light shines on them, there you go.
Whee! Yeah,
Time
he
to
gets
ride.
busted.
Time to
Yeah, like-
ride the happy fun
Yeah,
slide.
Tron waited too long. You
Yeah,
asshole.
right there. Yeah.
Yep.
I think they saw me. He says, right? Real creepy.
Yeah, and this is the representation of the father, basically, the keeper of the beam.
Hmm.
Mm,
That's a great line right there.
it is.
Mhm. My favorite conversation is coming up in just a little bit.
There you go. This part's great.
Yep.
Mhm.
Dumont has power.
Yep.
Close the blast doors.
Yeah.
close-
I love that right there. He's
Yep.
bowing.
Yeah, it's a prayer.
Yep.
It was so subtle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Back
you
when,
I didn't I wouldn't have noticed that. I mean, I didn't notice it as a kid.
well, this was back when they weren't afraid, to
To
bring
show
religion.
that there's a lot of symbolism involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows
Oh,
how
so
how
much.
far Disney's fallen.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Well,
now
And
there's
he's-
none of
now
this
he's-
is hitting us over the head with anything. You
No.
interpret
Yeah.
this on your
Yep.
own. It's taken us years to realize all the things we're talking about.
well, Disney still worships stuff. It's just they worship a different god now.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Yeah. That god just happens to be Satan, but we won't go there.
yeah. Could it be Satan?
It's
Satan,
definitely
maybe?
Super Satan. All right,
Dana
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the facilities, folks.
All right.
Yes, sir. This is a good
Y'all,
part.
y'all remember Dana Carvey with the church lady?
Yes. Could it be
Oh, yeah.
Satan? Maybe.
Satan?
I love this part when he actually talks to Alan.
Yeah.
And he's blinded almost, like he almost can't look at it at
Yep.
the light.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like seeing the light of God.
Yeah.
And he lets this thing go in faith.
Yep.
Like he like, even right here, he doesn't know what's beyond that right there.
Yeah.
Nope.
And that is his identity disc. I mean, that's what makes him him.
hmm
Yeah, he's giving himself. Like there
Yeah.
you go. There's some
Like sacrificial type of
like he is
yeah.
giving his entire identity to
exactly.
his God right there.
In faith. In faith.
Yeah, in faith, knowing, like, I'm gonna let go. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna let go.
Yeah.
And when he let go of everything was he given the instructions on what he needed to do.
Yep.
Exactly.
When he was told, if you're not successful, we will never communicate again. The key to a new order.
Or a fulfillment of the faith, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
And right there was when the most religious music we hear.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. This is the symbol of a new covenant.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's the fulfillment of the covenant. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't think this is not analogous to, the Bible as we know it. It's analogous to faith.
Religion. Yes.
faith,
It's
in
just
general,
faith,
yeah.
it's faith in itself of
Yeah.
giving yourself up to a being higher than yourself.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is why you can equate it to the Matrix and all sorts of different things, because it's a story as old as time. I mean, the Greeks had it, the Romans, China, so many cultures had this type of story of faith
Yes.
and surrender.
Yeah.
And that
And you
part,
can touch it, and you can
Yeah.
touch the other side.
that part we just saw where Zark says, "Take him." That's symbolic of the fall of our society from religion. How
Yeah.
we have abandoned religion.
Yep. Or not just abandoned it, but corrupted it.
hmm I love that. That's Flynn.
Yeah, he doesn't realize it. Yeah.
The guy's like, "Fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
out of here."
I'm out of here. And
And
music.
George Lucas stole that design from I think it was the
for
Phantom
Dooku's
Menace.
ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Or Clone Wars. Yeah.
Yeah. See, her helmet's different now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now because she's a warrior, I think.
Yep.
That's where I interpret it. She's
Oh, that's a
changed.
good point. Yeah, that's a
And-
good point.
And they
Yeah.
don't get away without her help right here.
Yeah, and she's got a different role now.
Yep.
It had to have been a conscious choice. I mean, they had to have known. Like, hey,
would
you have a
think
different helmet on now, but what does that mean?
I have a
Well,
feeling
she's
that
a fighter.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling there was a scene in there somewhere that we didn't get to see where her
Yeah,
switch
maybe there
happened.
was a deleted scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh, Zark getting cold on the carpet.
Yeah, such this is so cool. I'm so glad you invited me, Theta, because
Dude, I wouldn't
I
have.
haven't been able to. I haven't had a chance to just watch this and talk about this movie with anyone before.
I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Like having somebody that cares about Tron as much as I do.
There it is.
Yeah. Greetings, program.
Barely.
This is about to be the conversation I was talking about. It's my favorite.
Oh yeah.
When they start talking about how users are just as clueless basically as programs.
And that part right there,
Mm.
Yeah.
that's where Tron brings him back into the fold.
Yeah.
He changed from red to blue again.
Well, I
Mm.
don't. I think Tron gave him the ability to absorb the essence of what he was again.
Well, Tron is the Jesus in this.
You
Mm.
think? Because I'm
Well, yeah,
I,
'cause he is the created one. He's the
He
son of Alan. Like
he's
Flynn is himself.
well,
But
Tron is the one that's going to redeem the entire system from all the sins.
yeah,
but he doesn't though. In Legacy, he becomes an evil character. He's
well, he's
reprogrammed to be Rinsler.
Mm.
well,
See,
but
that's
it's
what.
not this. It's not no. That it's not. Well, it
Yeah.
is, but
Well, in Tron Legacy, he's the Antichrist.
Yeah. And Jesus is
maybe he's a
never.
clone. Like I mean, I don't really.
No,
I
no,
mean, he was corrupted.
no, it's stated in one of the cartoons that in the rebellion with Clue 2.0, he destroyed he derez Tron and brought his essence back as Rizzler, which is
Oh,
the
okay. So it wasn't
Antichrist.
really Tron. Okay, so it really wasn't Tron.
It's his essence.
Oh, yeah, but it wasn't really him. He didn't choose to
Yes, yeah, it is
become that.
because as at the end of Legacy, he chooses to rebel. He remembers who he was in the past and change and fights
Mm.
again for Flynn.
Well, I mean,
But anyway,
it's
but
hard.
any,
It's hard to connect both. But I think this movie in itself, I think Tron is the Christ figure
yeah,
in this movie.
it's possible that that you're right that in the original script. But what I want to go back, you don't have to go back to it. But the conversation that they just had was Tron was asking like, so if you're a user, then you must have all the answers. You must know everything.
Yep.
And Flynn was
Because nope.
basically saying like, I have news for you, buddy. Like
We're not.
us users are just as clueless as you programs.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what does that say, though?
Exactly. I don't know.
Crypto?
You know, yeah, that's kind of saying that God's no better than us.
Well, or that Jesus is since he came back as fully man and fully human, he has the ability, but he limited his power on Earth or in the grid to, that's why I
Or
think that Flynn is Jesus in this scenario.
or what
Because
Flynn is saying is like neither of us are the creator. There's something even above both of us.
well, yeah, and then that's the truth is that there's the Father, and the Father sent down the Son to be fully man and fully God at the same time, but he limits his powers on Earth to understand the ability, understands what it is to be human, and to endure temptations and stuff like that. And that's why, like on the cross, Jesus is saying, why have you forsaken me? He's kind of understanding that with human beings, it's 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 not like being God.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Flynn's showing his true power again, right
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Yep.
And see, that's why in my mind, I think Flynn is the Jesus archetype character, but you could be right. I could be completely wrong.
Is he or is he the God character?
Hooray
Well,
for our side.
He's the creator character. He's the creator.
he's not the creator though. He's the guy that got sucked into the grid.
Well,
he came
created,
down.
He created Clue.
He created Clue, yeah, but Alan created Tron.
Tron, yeah, but so
I mean, so it's kind of like a mirror type thing. I mean, in essence, they could be two parts of the same coin. They could both be a Jesus type character. One is the God character that is in the outside worlds looking in, and one is the human protector on Earth, Tron. But
what
who
if
knows?
we look at this? What if we look at it from the standpoint of a Trinity?
That's
Because
true.
in the
And then
Trinity,
there
they're
needs to be a
all
Holy
one and all
Spirit.
they're all separate but the same.
Exactly.
So there are multiple facets to them.
Exactly.
Like Flynn and Ellen and
So
Tron and Clue are all four parts of one.
Well, or Clue could
greater
be the
thing.
Antichrist. That's
Could
trying
be.
to get the power. I might be with you that Flynn could be could be a representation of the Holy Spirit that comes into you.
Or maybe he's
you know?
the false. Maybe he's the false spirit. I mean, he's a man. He's a person. Like, how could he be a god? How could he be a thing? So maybe he's like, maybe that's what Clue is. He's the malevolent manifestation of what a human could create.
True. I do like the idea of thinking about it as a Trinity, though, and not just the Father and the Son, because the Trinity and see, we're talking about the Trinity. There's two triangles right there.
Oh yeah, crypto. What do you think?
I think he went to go.
I
to the
just
potty.
got back from the facilities. What was the
Ah,
question?
neuralize
we're
that
just-
bitch.
Yeah.
we're
yeah.
We're just having a in-depth philosophical conversation.
And I missed all of it. God, Dark Voodle, damn it!
It's okay. Here you go.
Reality's a lie. You're all are zeros and ones. There is no God. Buy gold. Was that philosophical enough? I don't know.
See, and that's another thing. He's telling him he's like the Jews saying that this isn't our Messiah. You are
Oh, we
nothing
just
but a
got canceled.
program.
We just
I
got
don't-
canceled.
I don't care. But I mean, that's the truth, though. In the Bible, I mean, the Jews are the ones that denied the Messiah, and Sark is
Oh, we're
saying
really
right there.
canceled now.
Well, anyway, Sark is
You
saying.
guys sound like a bunch of Philistines, but go ahead.
But Sark is saying right there, you're nothing but a program.
Yep.
So he's denying his user identity.
He didn't.
Oh.
Oh, the denial. Oh yeah. Even though he knows he's denying. Yeah, there's the Judas right there.
Exactly.
Wow.
I love talking about this, man. This is fucking awesome. I love talking about this with y'all because y'all get it on a level that I want to talk about.
This movie's
And-
so ahead of its time.
Notice right here, they've rounded up all the religious heads here.
Yeah.
Yes, the elders.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like, well, this is like Pilate, gathered around and.
Again, Flynn's gonna show his true potential here.
Yeah.
Then they
Okay,
dereg-
Abe says, "Don't worry. According to Cosmi, I'm Israeli, so I give you my blessing." Thank you, thank you so much, Abe. I'm gonna star that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And Nick's canceled. Thank you.
Well, this is my Cosme. Is this in Israel? I'm not Israeli.
Why am I Israeli? I don't know.
I don't know.
This part actually, guys, reminds me of the final scene in Star Trek: The Motion Picture.
Oh,
Where they
yeah.
go to see
with
V'ger.
V'ger,
Yeah, V'ger, yeah.
Oh,
It's
here we go.
very,
We're going to
very
see the
close to that.
spinning head. It's time to see 1 megabyte of data and what it looks like.
But
But
if you
I love-
think about it, this ending from here on is basically TMP.
Yeah.
It's Star Trek: The Motion Picture at the end. They go to see V'ger. The creator merges with the computer.
Yep.
You see Flynn's power? He keeps her from derezzing.
Exactly.
He keeps the ship that they're on from derezzing.
Yeah. So he's actually like bringing, it's like Lazarus, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
he's basically bringing
Mhm.
her back to life. And the triangles again, you know, there's triangles everywhere when Flynn's around.
I never noticed that.
Well,
I didn't either until just now. Yeah.
well, I think he just saved her because he wanted to bang her. So
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh, that was so great. Just booyah.
that was fucking cool. I forgot about that.
So why is the ship derezzing? Is it just going through a purity
Well,
scan?
I think the
because
master control program is trying to stop them from getting to the beam.
well, no,
Hmm.
Star is once Sark deplatformed from that ship, it served no purpose. So it derezzed.
Yeah.
How many elders are there? Are there 12 of them?
I would think 12. Yeah.
So you know what that means.
Yeah. 12 disciples. Yeah.
I feel a presence I've not felt since.
Yeah. Yeah.
There he is. A tornado. 1 megabyte of data. So scary.
And this is very Dante's Inferno here.
You just
The lava, the hint of the lava underneath them.
Yeah, Abe just said, I just realized that South Park used that animation for their Super Friend Zordon of Moses. They didn't just use it for Zordon. I mean, they used it. I mean, this is exactly what they used for Moses, the master control program. Yeah.
There you go. Now we see the point where the state supplants the church and becomes the religion of the people.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's right, Tron.
Oh, I love that the glow when they start getting pissed off.
Oh,
Or any
shit.
heavy emotion when they glow more brightly.
Sark, I
And
give you my power.
here he is, Satan giving his powers
yeah.
to
Yep.
Yeah.
To man. Well, the NPC realizes that he can't beat Tron on his own.
True. Well, he realizes, yeah, that he is left kind of defenseless. And
Yep.
so
And here's where SARS it gets really huge. He becomes gigantic. He's ready to.
That was a great camera perspective
Yeah.
right there.
This is like in Revelations, like the dragon too. You can kind of equate it to that.
David and Goliath.
Notice she's back to her old garb.
Oh yeah,
Oh, right.
she is.
She's not the warrior anymore.
And she tells him, "Don't do it. You'll be derez." So he has no idea what's going to happen to him.
And I think this is the part where either she turns purple or there's a purple light after the kiss. Maybe.
Yeah, brother.
The purple light, and okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
she flickers back and forth.
yeah. And so his love for her jumping through into the head of the master control program gives him a sense of love and
Well,
transforms him.
see, his sacrifice allows for the opening.
Yeah. Boom. Fuck you, MCP.
He just moved a 1 megabyte file to the recycle bin. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I love
This
how
part
Sark's
right
eyes
here.
go black, and his eyes go black too.
That part right there. What the hell was that?
I don't know,
I don't
honestly.
know who that was. That was an old man.
No, that was the creator. He was I guess he's the father in the sense as a program, maybe.
Mm. I like that.
But he was trapped.
Blue. Yeah.
Nix is making it funny.
She was so impressed she jumped into the purple light and then she transformed into I ain't finishing that Pride Javon joke. No, you can
this
finish it
part
here.
Right here. I love these effects right here. So cool.
Yeah. Makes everything look so beautiful.
Yeah. And it just inverts everything. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, the scene's good when it changes everything, yeah.
And the lava's gone. You see it's all blue there.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's nice. Yeah, see, that's why Flynn might be Jesus.
Yeah.
Every tower is lighting up.
Yeah,
Yep.
he sacrificed, yeah. And I mean, in a way, Tron might be like one of the disciples to continue on his. Like he might be John the Baptist in a way.
Mm.
But he falls in like what's the significance? It's hard to like. We can take this movie in for what it is and separate it from Legacy, but
Yeah,
did the guys who wrote Legacy is the same writers as this one?
yeah. Well,
They are.
let me look into that right now. I'm pretty sure that at least a couple of them are.
Because if that's the case, then we have to try to make sense of it.
Yeah.
End of line.
And there he gets what he needs.
I wrote a bunch of great arcade games. Now I'm rich.
Yep. Now I'm rich.
Yes, Tron Legacy, stylized as Tron Legacy in 2010, directed by Joseph Koninski, from a screenplay by Adam Horowitz and Edward Kidstis.
So same writers.
Let
Oh
me.
shit, I'm fucked.
And he was at work early. Look at that. It's like 5 a.m.
Yep.
Like it's like the sun's not even up. I'm here in a suit. I'm ready to go. And there's the smog of Southern California.
Yep. Oh
See,
shit.
look, they're together here. Look. See, she's holding onto his shoulder.
Greetings, programs.
Greetings, programs.
Yep, there it is. That's awesome. Good ending.
Hell yeah.
Perfect film.
The theme song at the end is great.
I like here it kind of transitions to look like the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what they were going for.
And that's
Yep.
what I was talking about with hackers as well. They do the exact same thing, transposing the city lights to the computer grid.
What a great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the original Tron, directed by Steven Linsenberg, from a story by himself and Bonnie McBird, and apparently the Tron Legacy was directed by his son.
Okay.
So there is some kind of connection.
There's that
Awesome.
religious choir music and the organ.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man! I'm so glad that we watched this again.
This is
I'm
a
gonna actually be
fantastic
watching this
film.
in probably a week also, and I'm gonna rewatch the documentary too.
Cool.
You know what would be a great movie to follow this up with if you're watching and reviewing is War Games.
Yes.
Dude, I was about to. That was a
Would
com-
you
I was
like to play
a
a game?
game. I was about to mention that in during our conversation earlier. It slipped my mind, but yeah, this definitely reminds me of War Games as well.
Yeah.
How
A lot of
about,
similar.
how about a nice game of chess?
Chess, yeah. How about
Yeah.
a nice game of chess?
The
Which
only
which
winning
actually
move is
which
not
ac-
to
which
play.
actually could be a prequel to this movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because the MCP was a chess program. So what if that chess program was taken by Incom and made into their operating system, which manifested into the MCP?
Mm.
Well, the implication of War Games is what happens when the human condition is implemented into a computer and the
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it has to learn on its own. It has to realize the only winning move is not to play.
Okay, Nix just says, "Lame, prove me wrong, play it again."
Look at him. Nix is a slick bastard. Oh my god.
That's awesome. That deserves and that deserves something special. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for playing that. Do y'all want to watch? I know that you got to go, Sean, but do y'all want to stick around and play and watch They Live Now?
I will do my best.
Yeah, I will be getting
I know.
going. Even though I love that movie so much. It's
Well,
so good.
let me know when you have some free time, and let's do a stream just kind of talking about this stuff in depth.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I'll-
Yeah, totally.
I'll go through this movie again. I'll create like I'll take screenshots from the movie so that we can talk about scenes that have some pertinence with the philosophy and stuff like that, and we can just have a couple hours where we talk about it in depth. So
Oh yeah. I mean, you could have a trilogy discussion on this 2001, 2010.
I
War
need to
Games.
I need to rewatch 2010.
Oh, 2010. So
I haven't
good.
seen it in a while, but yeah,
That's one of my favorites. So,
I
you
know.
know what's funny? Like all these movies we're talking about are movies I put in my little intro for the retro reels.
I know. Every time I watch it, I'm like, damn, I should have thought of putting that in one month, So I got to go back and I got to redo some of my videos because some of these awesome scenes, they deserve to be in my best of playlist. But do you want to plug anything, Sean, before you go?
Well, I mean, sci-fi model guy. I just posted my finale for my little. I guess you'd call a redesign of the ambassador class. It was pretty cool.
Awesome.
And now I'm going to be doing the NX-01 refit.
Nice.
Awesome. I am going to put the link to that in the chat for you. Let me get to. Here's Retro Reels and Games. Go check out Sean at Retro Reels and Games, and then I'm also going to put in. Oh, you already put in Sci-Fi Model Guy. Okay. Yeah, go follow Sean at both of these channels. He's an amazing creator, amazing friends, and I want to thank you so much for being here to experience this movie with me again.
Appreciate the chance, dude. I'm glad, and I'll be here for your celebration stream
Wednesday. Yeah.
Is this coming Wednesday? So the big 10-hour thing.
Yeah. I'll be doing it probably from about 7 or 8 to 3 in the morning, somewhere in there.
Oh man, well I'll be there as long as I can.
Oh yeah. And I'm not expecting you to be there the whole time, but just pop in and we'll play some games, do some karaoke. We'll have.
Oh boy.
So
well, I appreciate you guys, and Crypto, you okay over there? You've been quiet there, buddy.
I've just been chilling out.
Hey, I want you to take a look at this. I have something to show you.
Oh Christ!
Oh, that's the stuff, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna overload him. Oh, hell yeah.
Feeling pretty groovy now.
Oh, good Lord, John! Stop giving him the James Taylor treatment.
Yeah, but I want to. I'm trying to roofie him, man. I'm like
yeah.
He ain't gonna roofie diddly squad.
Bill Cosby.
Wait till you see what I got in store for you, there, my big alien.
You got Chad ready to go?
Oh no,
Chad.
He's just going to deploy autopilot, but he got to understand that auto is as easily deflated as he gets it up. So good luck.
He's got whiskey probe.
Whiskey probe.
You got whiskey probe because you're the one.
I do have whiskey probe. I'm the safest state of this side of the Mississippi, my friend.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Anyway, you guys, it's really has been a pleasure. Theta, thank you for including me on this, man. I love this movie.
The pleasure was mine, man. I enjoyed the conversation. I haven't had a chance to talk about this movie in depth like that in a long time, so the pleasure was all mine.
Yeah, and the cool thing about this movie, you could watch this movie once a month and have entirely different conversations about it.
Yeah, there's so much to look into and find. There's so much hidden in there, and that's what I love about this. Yeah, and it just brings me back to the 80s. So.
Yep, and in the spirit of Tron Legacy, I will leave you guys with this: libations for everyone.
Yes. And Daft Punk starts up. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to log out. I will put it on listen until I crash out.
All right. Sounds good, man.
I love all three of you guys. All four of you guys. Crypto, tell Tony I love him.
Yeah, in the gay way.
In whatever way he likes.
Giggity.
You try to be sentimental for a little bit, and then this guy just walks all over you.
Have yourself a good one, Sean. Get yourself
sir.
Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, man.
Later, guys. See ya.
All right.
Later, Tater.
All right. You want to hit up They Live, or do you want me to try and get it on my Hyper Beam?
I have They Live again, but let me see. Hang on.
Well, if
you can try on the
if you don't have They Live on your drive, this is the part where I step up to the plate. Mm-hmm.
Well, I might be.
I do have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I just gotta move it over. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Let me see if my sound's working here. Yep. Okay, my sound is working over here.
Oh, cool.
So I can send and to keep you from doing that, I can send the link out.
All right, cool.
I get it. No horse.
Miss Sparkles is in here.
Oh God, yeah. Thank you. All right, everybody, go to this link now. Now we're just kind of dragging you around to all sorts of different links. It will. It will. All right.
I made those sounds specifically for Snow.
Oh no. Oh
No,
God.
not the ooh, the horses.
Oh, okay.
The horses.
Nick says I've asked what's going on, but I'm afraid someone's gonna answer.
How do you like this one?
Oh my God. Jeez.
They prey upon you. You will join the herd. These apocalyptic horse noises are all inspired by Shellback whenever he became the Ginger Horse's minion, and he's like, "You will all join the herd. You will. You cannot resist."
Is everybody in?
Oh my God. What do you play? What are you playing that ooh on there, Wes Cagle? He's actually got a soundboard with a button. He's got it programmed in. That's what it sounds like.
Well, of course. Who doesn't? I'm pretty sure I do.
All right, let's get to it. That's right.
Oh, Meg Foster was hot
Meg
as Evil
Foster
Lynn.
was hot as Evil Lynn. She's hot in this too, as the reporter. Yeah. I'm breaking character. This is another movie that I just can't make fun of.
No, this is
I might have Crypto make fun of the aliens.
Yeah, but this is a perfect movie.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen In the Mouth of Madness too?
That's a good film. Yeah.
That's a really good one. The Prince of Darkness is another good John Carpenter one.
Mm-hmm.
There's the big high rises.
Keep it professional, guys. More oohs.
Telling you, man, this film, and I love the soundtrack. Just this, acoustic harmonica.
Yeah,
ensemble.
You would never think that this is like an alien movie going into it with this soundtrack and this intro.
It's a sound of it. Just looks like a guy who's down on his luck looking for work. Yeah,
it's like Rambo almost. Like you imagine this character as like a Vietnam vet coming home and just trying to live his life, you know?
Yeah. 8 o'clock in the morning by Ray Nelson.
And weirdly, it was marketed as a horror film too. Well, I would say
It's
yeah.
no, the concept is very much existential horror.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
it is existential horror on roids. There's an invisible force fucking up the planet because they're gonna wipe us out and take over.
Oh yeah. Oh, and DJ Play Nice is back. Thank you. Nick says, "Wait, this is They Live. I've seen it recently, but it had the movie name translated and adapted. Yeah, this is They Live.
This is They Live.
Funny enough, it's 8:36 a.m. for me. Damn, man.
Hey, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's applying for daily pay. Now, when you watch this movie in hindsight, you go back and you watch it a second time. You know, you gotta ask yourself, okay, is that woman that he's talking to?
Oh,
is
she's
she one of
definitely an
them?
alien. She's
Yeah.
definitely one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the questions you ask yourself when you watch it before the first act of the film. It's like, who's an alien
Yeah.
and who isn't?
Yeah. What does he call that one? Mozzarella face or something like that.
You look normal. You look fucking ugly.
Yeah. I love how John Carpenter usually works with the same actors too.
Yeah.
This guy right here, he's in Prince of Darkness.
Is stuff that's greedier than we are.
Yeah. If anybody hasn't got the link, here's the link again. DJ Play Nice, if you just came in. Oh, that was a gay couple right there.
Yeah. And their cuck that they hide in the closet with.
And he's not an alien because he's under the spell.
Yeah, he's watching the TV. No. Now she's one of them.
Oh yeah, everybody on TV is. I think it's implied.
Yeah. Foundation for another one of them high rises.
Yep.
Yep.
Abe and Nix are going back and forth about
Yep.
how late they've been up.
And notice they got the non-union guys doing the hardest part of the work, breaking up
Hey.
the dirt. Yeah.
Exactly. Putting in
And
the rebar.
setting in the rebar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daily
It's
pay
Pride
life,
Month.
man.
Nick says it's Pride Month. Theta, we need to out victim each other. That is true. We do.
I'll have you know that I'm a victim of human prejudice. They see me and they think that all I'm here to do is destroy them.
You've admitted it.
You are a bunch of assholes, and your ape privilege will not stand. Equality for all sentient beings in the galaxy. Isn't that what your stupid talking truck says? Oh. Why is that guy wearing a purple shirt? He must be gay.
He is.
Hey, we must be in LA, baby. Look at this homeless community.
Oh yeah. If they would only know that 30 years later this would be like exponentially
Worse.
multiplied.
There are a lot of homeless communities nowadays in LA. San
Well,
Diego.
especially San Diego, San Francisco.
Yeah. Farther south you go, the worse it gets.
Nick says, I blame these streamers, no pun, Wes Cagle, racehorse pissing needs. See, I blame Wes Cagle for the homeless in camps.
I blame
it's all Wes Cagle's fault.
I blame Wes Cagle for the propagation of the horse virus. He says no horse one day, but then, another day, especially if Ginger Wolf, a.k.a. Patient Zero, is involved. And suddenly
horse
he
all
don't
day.
mind.
Suddenly it's all horse all day. And these kittens are getting so big, and I really need to find homes for them.
You need to hurry up and help me get down there so
I
that I
know.
may take care of them.
Yeah. They're so sweet, though.
I want to hear their songs.
They just have so much energy. Yeah, fuck yeah. Well, no, that's actually what they're doing with the Teslas. Hey, stop it.
I still think one of his best roles was the president in Rick and Morty.
See, I only watched.
He also does the voice for Husk in Hazbin Hotel. Does a lot of voice work now. That man right there.
No, Kevin. I know, but what are you talking about? The show. What show are you talking about besides Rick and Morty?
Rick Hazbin Hotel. He
I've never heard of it.
Alice Store show.
Oh, okay. You know, he's actually playing that. He learned how to. I think he already knew how to play the harmonica or something.
Remember when actors would learn how a trade or something?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy drunk drivers. He always plays a bum. Listen, I want to see the Max Headroom hack. Hurry up. Remember when Max Headroom was pirated?
Of course.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
They fucking pirated a signal with Max Headroom, but they never found the guy.
And you know, it was funny because the one that he hacked into, the date of the Max Headroom advertisement was the
Yeah.
same day that he actually did the hack.
Yeah.
So he was planning it for a long time.
The synchronizing with the blind preacher. Crazy drunk drivers.
Crazy drunk driver. Oh yeah, that is him. Back to the Future. You're right.
That is red. It's red. Yeah.
I never knew that.
He's also the bum. He's also the bum in Wishmaster, the guy that wishes the pharmacist to get cancer. Again, he's always typecast to be a drunk wino bum.
He's a good one. Nick says, I blame Wes Cagle for the lack of hackers being brainwashed in this movie.
Very true. Wes Cagle, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, you really should, Wes. Or is that North Cagle's or South Cagle's duty?
It's East Cagle. It's always East Cagle.
It's always
Cagle's
East.
evil.
East Cagle's the dick.
East Cagle's the alien. Is that what you said?
No, East Cagle's the dick.
No, but West. Is that what you said?
East Cagle's evil.
Oh, Eagle.
Evil.
As in hits evil! Quick!
Evil!
Quick, particle boy, get to the invisible boatmobile! Have to stop the evil! Evil!
I think my cats see the aliens because they just started going nuts after we started watching this movie.
I want to hug one of your children. I am so cat depraved.
Oh, they would love you.
I would train them into a hive mind in a week.
It really sucked. The East Kegels in here. Yes, I am evil. The first 2 weeks, though, of them growing up really sucked because I had to potty train them, and there was little poos and pees everywhere. But finally, they are finally trained, and now the room's clean again. But it sucked for those 2 weeks. Is that like a discount Chevy Chase sitting in that chair?
They gotta look like a
He did, didn't it? Yeah.
Timo dollar store Chevy
Yeah, a
Chase.
Temu Chevy Chase, exactly. South Kegel says that I'm the illegal. That actually makes sense. South Kegel is the illegal, the border jumper.
What about North Kegel? Does he work
Yeah.
for Santa Claus? Is
Nor-
he Father
yeah.
fucking Christmas?
North Kegel's just a I don't know what is North Kegel is
The moral
don't bring me into
compass.
this, eh? North Kegel, don't bring me into this, eh?
So he's friends with Canadian Spider-Man. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to think of a Canadian stereotype that wasn't just
All you gotta do is
about
say
being
sorry
nice.
sorry.
So-
You just say
Oh,
sorry.
I'm so sorry about that.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry about that.
And nothing wrong with going to church to worship.
Even though there's nobody there worshiping.
Yeah, it's a table. It's a radio.
I love to praise his name.
You have it. You got a fucking Bethlehem in here. What the hell?
There's a suspicious amount of Kegels up in here. Just saying. That's why you got to do your Kegel exercises.
Yes.
Your Kegel exercises.
No, your
Kegels.
Kegels. Yeah, Kegels. Yeah.
You gotta squeeze your thighs together in order to break them watermelons.
Into thighs.
Yeah.
Big family. Yeah. Yep. It's true. The Kegel family is a big one. And you haven't even met Northwest Kegel or Northeast Kegel.
Southwest Kegel.
Yeah, Southwest Kegel, Southeast Kegel. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
Or Blue in the Waffle.
uh-oh. He found a box. He's about to find a box. Strong people like Rowdy Roddy Piper who go on to fight him for 10 minutes in the street, one of the most realistic street fights ever.
I love the story behind that fight.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
It's very realistic.
Yeah.
It's exactly how two people would fight. It's not finesse. There's no like ninja moves or quick dodging. It's just a fight.
No, it's brutal. It's pro wrestling in an area that is not sufficient for amateurs. AKA West Kegel. Yep. There be a lot of us. Damn straight. And each one has the biggest set of balls you've ever seen.
They're hunting for your signal, boy.
Yeah. Chopper 12.
I swear it wasn't in the middle of the gay orgy.
Channel 6 News.
It is. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Weird stuff.
Who was it that time that was like, Donatello sounds a lot like Corey Feldman? I was like, yeah, because it is. It is Corey Feldman.
Of all the ways a man could go, getting diced by helicopter blades seems to be kind of fun.
Well, that happens when you're on a movie set like The Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing about this movie too is that these were all like this isn't like a set. I mean, they actually just
They're just filming this. They're just filming this outside like LA.
Yeah, literally. I mean, I don't even know if they had permits for this. I mean, they just went out and started filming. Good morning, Sondaris. Thank you for being here. Good morning, all. Sorry I could not make it to the start of this one. Too many late nights. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we already finished Tron, and we just started this movie, so you're just in time.
I'm kind of slacking tonight with the character acting, but
don't worry,
the films are just too damn good.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anybody to go over the top with this. Like, I just wanted to have a good night watching some good movies. So
now, if we were watching shitty movies, I would have been in character all night long.
Yeah,
but you can't really find like good hooks to shit on a film if it's a good fucking film.
Yeah. Fun fact that this homeless camp is actually in every dystopian movie, and it might be in Portland too.
Well, it's in every Democrat controlled city now today. Yeah. Anyway,
yeah,
and they're all over.
Yeah. Fuck Democrats.
Fuck them. Fuck them up the ass.
Fuck them with the jumbo probe.
Give them all the HIV.
The HIV, yeah.
The HIV.
Oh, now we're canceled
again.
Yeah, so what?
For fuck's sake, how many times are we gonna get canceled?
Let me count the ways.
Do 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 do. I would have been like, give me that fucking GTO. That's what I want.
I want the I want the wood grain panel station wagon.
The one, I think it's like I think it's a
An
Ford.
LTD.
Yeah,
A Ford LTD.
yeah. Here comes all of the Crown Vics. Actually, these are Caprices. These are Chevy Caprices.
Oh, the paddy wagon.
Yeah,
A paddy wagon, yeah.
yeah.
Is this a movie or the 2020 documentary about modern LA? I think it's both. Actually.
Everybody was caught outside in 2020 without their masks on. We got to go in, boys.
Yeah. Get them.
What do you mean you ain't got no face diapers on? Why you outside your house?
I like the subtitles. Chattering in Spanish.
Mouths word. As if we can't read lips or something.
LA in the 1980s, where smog,
LA
crime,
now.
and mullets all have equal screen time.
Yes.
We're about to see Rodney King.
Follow with Don King. Uh-oh. Did you guys hear about
Hey, it's Scrapper.
did you guys hear about John Ross?
No.
Mm-mm.
Jonathan Ross, he got killed in a shootout.
Yes.
Yeah, voice of John Redcorn.
John Redcorn, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Shootout with his neighbor. There's one thing that I don't like about those kind of riot shields is they weren't big enough.
Yeah.
Also, they're not bulletproof.
Yeah, they're not like the riot shields now that literally cover up just about the entire person, and they're bulletproof and pellet proof. And
Well, even the stuff they use today isn't bulletproof.
well, it's small caliber and pellet. So if you're you got like buckshot pellet or 45 or 9mm.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, those
you
of
won't
us that use
penetrate.
armor-piercing rounds in our
Yeah.
rifles.
Well, they frown on people to get armor piercing rounds for this very reason.
Oh, yeah.
Come arrest me.
Yeah.
Well, I think in Texas it's all right. No, seriously, because I have hollow points.
Well, hollow points would be the antithesis to go up against armor. That's just anti-personnel. That's anti-soft target. You want to get hard. You want to get hard tip. You want to get armor.
Yeah, well,
okay.
It's the whole reason I own a 50 cal Barrett.
Nice. That's why I want to get a Desert Eagle.
Nice.
Well, the cool thing about Deagles is they can fire 45 as well as 50 caliber.
Exactly.
Well, you know why they call the 45 APC God's caliber.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
I am going to take a facility break. I will be right back.
Yes, sir.
They're beating the shit out of Santa Claus.
Huh. It must be at Veterans Stadium during an Eagles game.
Only Philadelphia kids will get that reference.
Oh, God. I have to say this again. Rowdy Piper is my favorite WWF wrestler of all time.
I like Roddy, I really do, but I grew up a Taker kid. I love Taker.
Who?
Taker, Undertaker.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Well, he came along a little later.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to remember, Wes Cagle, you got about 20 here on me.
Yes, this is true. This is true. Yeah, Piper, Junkyard Dog, the Iron Sheik.
Iron Sheik is awesome.
Yes.
It sucked when he passed.
Yeah. I still follow him.
I will lift you up and put you down. You will be humbled.
Fuck the Mondays, you jabroni.
He was the guy behind the word jabroni.
Jabroni, yeah.
Everybody, it was like, oh, jabroni, you mean like The Rock? No, I mean like the Iron Sheik, motherfucker. He coined the word.
Yes.
And I loved it whenever Iron Sheik basically mind controlled Slaughter and turned him Iraqi.
Oh God, yeah, right.
Yeah, whenever Slaughter came out there wearing Iraqi threads, that shit was dope.
Yep. They might have been the best the best villains, the Iron
Best
Sheik,
heels, yeah.
the Iron Sheik and Nikolai Volkov.
Oh God, yeah. Volkov was a scary dude. Speaking of Sergeant Slaughter, the Manorama clip where I recorded with Sergeant Slaughter at my local con, they finally got it out.
No, I saw that. Yeah.
Gary finally did the edits for it and doctored it up. I was like, fucking hey, dude.
I used to, he was one of my favorites from the old days, Sergeant Slaughter. And I followed him on X. Unfortunately, he tweeted 80 times a day.
Yeah, he'll follow everybody too. Like Slaughter has become quite the socialite on social media for sure.
Yep.
I mean, the man's enjoying his retirement. I mean, what else has he got to do? There it is.
The glasses. Yep.
Put the glasses on. Put them on. Fuck you.
You can take the Goonies. You can shove them up your nose.
Yes.
Oh, this is the alleyway fight.
We're coming up to the fight.
Oh,
Theta, pitch it off.
Yes, hurry up, get back here. You're gonna miss it.
Hey, I ain't got no room to bitch. I missed like the first half of the third act of Tron, so I guess we're 1 for 1.
I'm here.
There you go. Yeah, we're just now getting to the fight, baby.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say I was like, pitch it off, motherfucker, because it's about to get good.
I went and got a glass of milk and a muffin.
There you go.
What's her name?
Susie.
Ginger Muff. AKA the monster from Big Trouble in Little China, Ginger Muff.
When you're eating that muffin, make sure you lick the blueberry.
I got a blueberry today.
It's funny. It's a blueberry muffin.
Oh my God. Put the glasses on. That way you can see the drones, the UFOs, and all the signs that say obey. This is your God. This whole montage is pretty dope.
Oh, that's right. He does the bank scene first before the fight.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Does he get the gun? Does he go in there and shoot him up? No, that happens later.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
no,
I forget.
He's just now seeing the the underlying effects, the subliminal messages. Obey. What? Crafting the transparent computer entertainment. Obey. Come to the Caribbean. Yes. Look at that sexy body.
And
It's
reproduce.
almost as if it says marry and reproduce. That's right. Oh, oh man. Oh, you're going to marry that broad, huh?
Now you see that mailbox there?
Yeah,
That's not a mailbox. That's a relay box.
that's right. MEC's men's apparel. No independent thought. Consume. Closeout sale. The connotations between the signs. There it is. Conform.
I
work
love
eight,
that.
sleep 8, play 8, watch TV.
No thought.
Take your education for 20 years. Work for 40. Live 10, then die.
No ideas.
Yes, no independent thought. This is your God. It's money. Yeah. Submit.
Stay asleep. No thoughts.
Submit. Obey. Obey.
Southwest Kegel.
Bye. Do not question authority.
It's
Watch
a bit
TV.
late for shenanigans. Me too, Southeast Kegel. What the fuck? We met
just
him all
makes,
tonight.
it just makes me wonder, like, what kind of technology would you need to, control certain brainwaves to be able to see? He's smiling. He's a walking Crest commercial.
Northeast Kegel. You woke me up for this?
Yeah, Northeast Kegel said, "Hey, bro, I noticed that we got those happy-looking zombie fuckers with no lips."
Oh, Sondera says he hasn't seen this movie.
Oh shit! Well, we better not spoil.
Yeah, but it's very on point for what's really happening around us. Exactly.
Dude, it is not just that, but like, see, he's like literally, he can see the paper, but he's like, playing the part of a man coming and buying a paper. Oh, this is your God. Yeah. Can you just imagine the kind of like existential dread that you would have to go through? Yeah, there's the hidden relay dishes with and then don't forget you got the drones flying overhead too. Which, those are like, what the helicopters are. They the thing is about this is like every one of these aliens are an agent to act like us.
Exactly.
To subtly influence us. They don't need the shit that we're building. They're making us build and sell this shit to make the planet more applicable to them. Our pollutants, our emissions, the as they explain later on in the film, it's like they're wanting the planet to become a bit more toxic to wipe us out subtly. They want us to subtly die off because they are planet marketers. They're going to turn around and sell this fucking thing.
They want us to be their they want a select few of us to be left over for their slaves, though, too.
Yeah.
Well, without being too political,
yeah.
The aliens are the DNC.
I
Absolutely
completely agree.
Yeah. See, they don't care about our money or our economy.
Nope.
They're just making sure that all of our working class and all of our production expedites our world to be good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is where he's this
There you
is
go.
ugly bitch.
Cheesesteak back in 1957. You're okay. It's real fucking ugly.
We got one that can see.
Yeah.
Formaldehyde face. That's what I was thinking of.
And I love how their watches just happen to have like portal guns installed in them.
Yeah.
And they're also every one of them's got, and they're all Rolexes or like a high dollar watch too.
Well, yeah. Because all of them are like from
They're the ruling class. They're
yeah,
the
exactly.
They're the DNC.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
the
Hollywood.
elite.
They're
Yeah.
the political elite. Yeah, exactly.
You know, can you just, but you got to look at it from the broader perspective with the narrative inside the film. You got an alien race that sees our tech tree. They understand our tech tree.
Okay, I'm laughing. I'm laughing
Yeah.
so much at Southwest at the Kegel family arguing with each other in chat. Playing favorites again. Great Grandma Kegel said we're all equal in her eyes. Yeah, just because Pennsylvania Kegels believed in manifest destiny. Shit.
Yeah. Here, if you just go along to get along, you can be rich
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
There it is.
Clothesline.
And I love how they were honest with him. They were up front. It's like, you look as shitty to us as we do to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at
so
that.
he
Look, no blood. Pay attention. No blood.
Well,
No blood. No.
Second Amendment.
That's very important. They don't bleed.
Oh,
Yeah.
they don't bleed.
Yeah, so he does get the shotgun before the fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do go to the bank. Yep.
It's Adam 12.
Here comes the Duke Nukem line. I came here, chew bubblegum,
Duke
and kick
Nukem
your
got it from
ass.
here.
Yeah, Duke now
No.
said this is a Duke Nukem line. He
I
got it
always
from here.
I always thought it would be funny if he messed up the line and he said, "I came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum."
And I am all out of gum. See, they don't bleed.
Yeah, I never
And that's
noticed
very-
that before.
that
well, he did.
No, that's got Ash. That was Ash.
Oh,
That
maybe.
was the shotgun.
And this guy winks right out.
Yeah. Now, but the thing is the reason why they don't bleed is because they are silicone-based life form.
Okay, Saunders
Ah.
is asking, are they a necrotic race?
Well, it's like the
No.
Horta.
They're like the Horta. They're silicone-based. It's dry musculature, no skin.
Gotcha. I never realized that.
And for a creature of that caliber, it would require a planet to be a lot hotter than ours. So John Carpenter did his homework when he designed these creatures.
Oh yeah, he does it. I mean, that's what I love about Carpenter's movies is
Yeah.
he makes sure to go in depth.
See, he's a normal man.
Yeah.
Well, we see that, that's the message that there are those of us who are just going along to get along.
Yeah.
Beat your feet. We
Yep.
need to bring that saying back. Beat your feet. Get the
Beat your
fuck out of
feet.
here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Keep on trucking's a good one too.
Yeah. See, because she's part of the elite, but she's not an alien,
Yep.
or whatever.
No, but
race.
she's not. But she's not fully bought out either.
Well, are you sure?
No, that I am sure because she doesn't know about the subterranean facility.
Well,
Oh,
whether she knows or not, that's a fuck me out with it.
That is. Hey, Evil Lynn, where's that gremlin looking motherfucker? Because he's more attractive than these assholes.
Gwildor, yeah.
No, the gremlin of the bounty hunters, the guy with the hook for a hand.
Oh, okay.
I think his name was Cade.
Oh, yeah.
No, Blade.
Oh, well, no. Blade was the guy in Masters of the Universe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Masters of the Universe. He's that fucking cat-looking creature. With
No,
the white hair.
no. Blade was the one with the swords. The one you're thinking of with the white hair is.
Yeah, it was someone, but they were the bounty hunters, pretty much.
Yeah.
Not in here. This is a fucking Mercedes. That's a BMW. It's a Beamer. Old Beamer.
Yeah, she bought that car.
Karg.
She thought the
His
road
name was Karg.
Karg. He's the one that bitched about the microwave jamming their signal.
Yeah, exactly. There's Beastman, Karg,
Beastman, Karg, Blade, and one
Blade,
more.
and then the lizard,
Yeah.
one.
She's got those fuck me eyes.
Yeah. She's got really unique eyes. I love those that lights.
Well, that's how she
blue.
landed. That's how she landed the role for Evil Lynn.
Yeah.
The eyes. What are you looking at there, Cactus Sack?
He does kind of look like Mick Foley, doesn't he?
I should know. I met the man.
I know. You're right, though. He does.
Mm.
And they're a gay couple.
Yeah. Of
Mick
course.
Foley and Ed Norton.
Yeah. I would not want a cactus in my house.
Oh, fuck no.
This house definitely reeks of the time. Product.
Oh,
of the
God,
generation.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
it's
going
nice.
over.
It's a nice ensemble, but the fucking cactus, yeah, no.
Well, and
No.
the lamp with the red and the golds,
Mhm.
the just the paintings, just the way the furniture in the back, that gold
Modern
tables.
contemporary. Modern
No,
contemporary.
This is 1980s Richie Rich California bitch.
Yeah, I remember when I went over
SoCal.
to my aunt's house when I was like 7 years old. She had a room that looked exactly like this, except there was like square, geometry in their paintings.
Mm.
They're walking Crest commercials, that's for sure. Them ugly ass teeth.
Definitely not walking Noxzema commercials, though.
No, definitely not. Who for short shorts? Nair for short shorts. Lol.
Yeah.
Holy Emperor. I just gained 4 subs somehow.
See, in reality, he should have just shot her.
Yeah, exactly.
But he thinks he can bag her. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but he also let that cop go too, so I think he just has a soft spot for humans. You know, he doesn't want to hurt humans.
yeah. But at this point, I think he can think she's playing him.
Correct. She's still not convinced. I mean, because the story, you got to look at it from a skeptical point of view. It sounds hokey from a skeptic. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
here's a guy.
You know what?
Here's an armed gunman. Here's an armed gunman who has me basically borderline hostage. Okay. Talking about sunglasses and a force of evil.
Yeah. Well. Unfortunately, I'm Gen X, so I come from the philosophy of kill them all, let God sort them out. Yep. I don't care.
I am well aware. Well aware of that philosophy. For shizzles.
Yep.
The beach bum.
That's why I
Virtual hobbyist.
stockpile massive amounts of ammo.
She's gonna crack that fucking picture over your dome.
Yeah, don't be fooled.
Once an evil in, always an evil in. I mean, she's gonna twist your balls.
Bang.
There you go.
I think this is the same neighborhood as what's
Ferris
that movie?
Bueller?
No, Falling Down.
I know that driveway. They cloned this driveway in Grand Theft Auto 5. That house, that garage that he's stumbling in front of across the street is Francis's garage after he makes a little more money up in the hills. I know that street. I think he's right behind the Hollywood sign too, ain't he? Yeah.
Hey, that's the Stilt House from Lethal Weapon 2.
Yeah. Yep, all of that shit still burnt the fuck down from last year's fire.
Oh God. Yeah. Yep.
That's Malibu Drive. Oh. 1558 subscribers.
Ooh.
What the hell? Oh, is YouTube finally giving me all the subs that they put in my back pocket?
What?
Yeah, I've just picked up 5 subscribers tonight. And
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
30 minutes.
That's awesome. You had a
Well,
great
no,
show, man.
I honestly think it's just, YouTube holding on to a little of my natural subs, and they're finally going, you know what? You've earned these.
Dude, I picked up 4 just within the past 3 hours.
Shit. It's that time of the year where we're gonna get
Yeah.
all the subscribers that they keep in their back pocket.
Yeah.
Thanks,
fuck
YouTube. You
YouTube.
guys are great.
Nah.
Keep sucking the sweat
Fuck
off of a
YouTube.
dead man's balls.
YouTube sucks the sweat off a dead man's balls.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Yeah, go figure.
There's my man.
Obviously, look at his fucking head. No audible dialogue. Yeah, they're looking for him. He's a wanted man. He killed so many pillars of the community.
The Pad Wannabe said, "Thank you for stopping by. Still live.
Hey, what up, Pad?
Getting ready to shut
Alright.
down myself, but here's a thumb of my appreciation. Love you all. Love you too, Pad Wannabe. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we
Good to
we're
hear
just
from you, Pad.
yeah, we were just doing a double feature tonight. We watched Tron and we're watching They Live Now. So yeah, we're having a double feature night. And thank you for stopping by, man.
Marco. Yeah, when garbage trucks look like that, man. It was the ones that didn't have the compressor in them. They didn't have the trash compactor. Nowadays, every garbage truck's got its built-in compactor.
I just cannot believe all this voodoo bullshit. All us non-cardinal point kegels came to visit and subscribe to you, Theta of the Grid. Thank you for coming, all the Kegel family. You're always welcome here, and thank you.
Is that who subscribed to me, the Kegels?
It wasn't the Kegels that subscribed to us. I bet it was. I bet it was the Kegels that subscribed to us.
Wes Kegel, come clean. Is your family's the ones that subscribe to us?
So how's this motherfucker wake up after thousands of years in the ice? Yeah, Northeast Kegel says we did. Thank you, Kegels.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kegels. Keep doing your Kegels.
Yeah, keep doing your Kegels on your Kegels to make the Kegels a powerful family.
Uh-oh, here comes the fight. The fight that I've been holding my next bathroom break for.
The absolute longest fight over eyewear in human recorded history.
One of the best fights ever in human history.
Yeah. So, all the Kegels are coming clean now. They're like, yep, it was us. Sorry.
Thank you, Kegels. You guys are great.
See, the funny thing is this, I don't remember his name, but the black guy, he was very skeptical about Rowdy Roddy Piper and the wrestling. And so he was like, I want you to fight me like you would fight in real life. Like, I want you to like really give it to me when you hit me.
Yeah.
That's why this fight is so real.
Well, it's Keith Davis from
Keith
The
David,
Thing.
yeah.
It's Keith
Yeah,
David.
Keith
Yeah.
David. Well, yeah, from a lot of things, but yeah, from The Thing.
Put on the glass.
I mean, this brawl really has everything: suplexes, gravel rash, throwing suspicion.
Throwing people in the fucking wall.
Yeah. We're known for power, small but mighty. That's not what I hear about your balls, Kegel.
Oh boy. It's all ogre now, Vegeta.
I
Put
got
on the
more
damn
power than
glasses.
Frieza.
He can't stop. He won't stop till you put the glasses on.
Two dudes throwing hands over vision insurance.
Yep. To the detriment of their health insurance.
Yeah.
Just the savagery.
Oh, I love that back suplex.
Yeah.
And he's biting
He
his
bites
hands.
him.
Yeah, this is like how a real fight goes, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
I,
Ain't no-
a lot of this was
Yeah.
completely improv.
yeah.
Eye gouge.
I'm pretty sure they actually had to go to the hospital after this. I think I remember hearing something about that.
Yeah, he's kneeing him in the nuts right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, those those nut knees or whatever you want to call it looks pretty realistic.
Here's the 2x4.
And that's a real 2x4.
That's a real 2x4. That's a real
You
beer
could hear
bottle.
it.
Oh damn! They must have bought that car. And that is the evolution of a fight too. It's like just a rush of different emotions, you know, like.
Kevon 6 says, "Geez, I get dragged away for a while, only to come back and see Wes Cagle has spawned copies. We warned you about the horse milker."
Kevon 6, I missed you, my dog.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Kevon 6, my homie. It has been a hot minute.
He does ruins group photos all the time, and the selfies he sends out shameful.
Fuck you. There
Thank you for
is,
being here,
yeah.
Kevon 6. If you want the link to watch the movie with us, here is the link.
Kevon 6,
You are more than
our
welcome.
veritable cat in the hat. Look at the determination.
Yeah.
That is not the determination of a madman. Even a madman would stay down after this point.
Oh shit, Wes, thank you. No horse. Wes
How
Cagle
much-
says no horse.
What, super chat?
Yeah, he sent a super chat. Thank you so
How-
much, Wes.
Fiverr?
No, a 2, but anything helps. Thank you so much,
I
man.
was about to say, if he didn't send a Fiverr, guess what I'm going to do?
I don't know. Make him put on the sunglasses.
And also put on the sunglasses, yes. There they are, the skulls. Drone. A saucer. Disguised
Look
as
how
helicopter.
fucked up they are.
She's back in heat.
And she's back in heat.
That's right. Love that
Fuck
line.
yeah. I love these lines.
That's what you get. Put on the glasses. He's still fucking getting used to it. He's looking around all dumbfounded and shit. Morning, sunshine.
Oh shit, he did. Now he's sending a Fiverr. Well then, you ain't the first SOB to wake up out of their dream.
And there
Thank
you
you,
go.
Wes.
No more horse noises. He went through with it.
All right. Thank you so much, Wes. That was, well, he actually sent in 2 fivers and a 2 because he was the first one to send in a super chat today with a 5. So this is his second 5. So thank you so much, Wes, for your support of the channel, man.
Sure.
Banging.
Ooh.
Yeah, the uwu table is still on the table but the horse is done. There you go. No, Piss Slayer race. No horse. I just now read the private chat because again, I'm not working right now. I'm just watching a movie.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
8 Love Grand. He's trolling him. He's trolling him now. He's just like, you know what? You deserve this.
Submit. Consume.
Oh, no.
And
Get to
Nick.
see how fucking banged up he is. Oh, that's nasty.
Now that's nasty.
Oh, you're nasty.
I said to him, I said, hey, Peter, that's pretty nasty.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Nice, Bruce.
Do it. You can take the Goonies and you shove them up your nose.
That's right. Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys!
Flappy ears. Remember to flap your ears like sloth. That's how you communicate.
Stop horsing around, Nix.
Flap your ears like a cat girl.
Oh, God.
That
Cat girls take the divinity of the sacred triangle and they ruin it.
they really. I was about to say, yeah. I hope that you're going that way with it, because, yeah, cat girls are really just.
They ruin the sacred divinity of the triangle. You should be
Yeah.
ashamed of yourself.
Well, a horse is a horse, of course. Yeah.
You're tempted me to break my oath. I said that I wouldn't.
Well, Kevon 6 did it.
Oh, Kevon 6 wants to hear the horse noises. Does Kevon 6 even know about the legacy of the horse?
I don't know.
This is
He
a
must. He must. He brought it up.
It's a curiosity, the horse. It's a very strange curiosity indeed. And I wrote this one song, guys.
Oh shit. I don't know if I've ever seen Greek letters here. I'm a simple dude.
Dionysus!
I see live stream with Carpenter. They live. I press like button. Thank you so much for stopping by, Greek letters.
Yes.
Hail to the great Dionysus Larson. I will always call you by your name.
Oh, Dionysus Larson. Then
Yes.
that's it. And since you're the first time here, you get the traditional first time.
First time?
Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it.
Somebody blows your nose.
Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it.
Thank you for stopping by, Dionysus. Yeah, that is Tony. Yeah. More vodka.
Yeah, I have no alcohol money.
No more vodka.
Yeah, me either.
Too much.
I have no alcohol money. I am as sober as a jaybird, and I'm not living my best life.
I was really trying.
83 sheets to the win already.
I was really trying to go across the street and get some Tullamore Dew today, but I didn't have access to a car, so I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I'm just gonna get the basic. I'm not gonna get the 12-year one that I wanted.
Well, I gotta find a way to get some alcohol to drink with you on your birthday or on your
Yeah,
celebration.
Yeah, the celebration. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll have it by Wednesday.
Oh God.
I'm sure we can find a way to get something for
I'm
you.
not drinking anything cheap. Either I drink good stuff or I just don't drink.
So
that
you
helps.
think?
That helps with my alcoholism, to be
See,
quite frank.
that's how I feel too. I really want to get that 12. I really have my eye on that 12-year one that has the chocolate,
Mhm.
hints of it, and
Yeah.
that way I can make it in the coffee and stuff.
Hey,
But
I didn't realize the Dynasty was in They Live.
Yeah. It's the biker from that one bar that the Terminator went through.
Kevon 6 says, "Well, if they're blowing your toes, you got issues."
That's right.
Mm.
Hashtag only feet.
Only feet.
I hear that my friend Daxonar likes to show off his toe beans on only feet.
Maybe I should start an only feet.
Mm.
I have dainty feet. Maybe I could pretend they're female feet.
I have hobbit feet, so I will have a target demographic, to say the least. And it won't be in black and white either.
I really do appreciate you stopping by for They Live, Dionysus. I haven't given you the link. If you haven't gotten it, this is the link. Sorry, I should have done that immediately, but there it is for everybody that hasn't joined us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not all of us.
I'm not. I really couldn't care less about being rich. I just want to be able to take care of what I need to take care of.
That's right. They're going to wipe us out and sell
they-
our planet.
Well, they were trying to say that the aliens are capitalism, and it's exploiting the third world.
Yeah,
but today, it's China.
Yeah, it's the opposite. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you got to look at it from the narrative without the message. Just look at it from within the bounds of the movie. They're real estate brokers that go from planet to planet, wipe out the indigenous life over time, turn around, make a profit.
Oh, native, not indigenous.
No, what does that link does? If I click it, will I win the lottery? Will I get abducted from aliens? You might. You might actually get down to the headquarters of the alien empire. Or you might
I think he wants me to get back into character. Listen here, Kevon 6. If you want to help us get drunk, I'll work for you now.
Ah, shit, damn it. It's time for the neuralizer.
That was Dionysus that said that.
Oh.
But on that point.
Oh.
There you go.
Crypto has been knocked out.
Oh, that's a nice rifle that Rowdy got.
Yeah.
I just want to enjoy the stuff I like and be left alone without people coming and ruining it for their own agenda. Money be damned. I second that. That's exactly how I feel. I just want to be able to enjoy what I like. I want to be able to play pool, drink occasionally, do martial arts, and collect and stream.
And charge my power level.
Yep. Well, if you want to protect what you have, and enjoy what you want to enjoy, then you are a Second Amendment advocate.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, correct.
That is, yeah.
There
There
she
there
is
is
with
there
the
is no doubt
eyes.
about that. I need to get my gun, a gun back.
Mm.
I had to
Hungry
I had to
eyes.
pawn this this Glock that I had customized over like 2 years. I got like a custom trigger that just it was perfect for me.
Air trigger. Oh.
Sights, laser, everything on it was perfect, but I had to sell it, or actually I had to pawn it, and I just lost it. So I got to start all over
That's
again.
bad. Too bad.
Yeah. There was across the street, there was a shooting range, so I would go there every week. It was amazing. Like it was less than 5 minutes away, a 5 minute away drive. So I would just go over there every weekend and just shoot. It was so fun, but they closed down. Fuck you.
You lost the lead. Double kill. Multi-kill. Monster kill. Kill. You have lost the match. Say. There's a no way that those firing line tactics work anymore in this day and age. The riot line just opening fire like that, that's like such an outdated tactic.
I wish I lived in England and we can get done for carrying a knife or even speaking our minds here. I wish I
He's
lived in
smiling
England.
because he's a skullhead face. You know how hard that would be to hold an
I know.
MP5
I
like
was
that
just
or
I
whatever
was
it
just
is.
thinking. I know. I was just
Kind of
thinking
looks like
that.
a MP5, but I know it ain't because it's got a side load. But damn, dude.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to hold it like that steady.
No, it's not a side load. That's just that's a handle for it. That's looks like a not an M16 either.
Keep
What
on
is
6
that?
says Jesus. These actors shoot worse than stormtroopers.
I want to see this gun. Stay. Oh, okay. That's an extension. That's a muzzle compensator. Okay. Well, give me another look at the gun so I can identify it. God damn it. Uh-oh.
That was a cool sound effect.
Yeah, it's the portal gun. Get in the fucking hole.
Get in the hole.
Get in the cab, Morty. Get in the fucking cab, Morty.
Dionysus says, you're doing okay in Greece. The state can issue fines for YouTube content and even shut down channels if it deems right. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You're in the under earth, baby. No Humies.
Infiltrating the alien base with zero plan is just the vibes and bullets. And it's all
Hey,
respect.
check it out.
Oh, yeah, that's the PKE meter.
That's a PKE meter, man.
I have that. I have that.
Yeah, they're using the PKE meter as
So-
a comm link. There's your Easter egg of the day.
So is John Carpenter saying that They Live is in the universe of Ghostbusters?
No, I think it was just an Easter egg.
It's
for
just a
fun.
prop. Okay.
Yeah. All
That'd
right,
be cool.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the facilities.
All right.
I
Facilitate
think
your
Wes
facility.
Cagle conked out.
Did you conk out, Wes? Wes Cagle conked out. I guess it's just all me. Yeah, I'm just gonna blend into this very socialite party in this in these flannel clothes and mullet. They'll never catch me. Otherwise known as the Bronx subway. Oh, I'm so beautiful. How do they not just stand out like a sore thumb? Oh, so he's the drunk guy. Oh, I never caught that. He's the guy that was a drunk and they recruited him and now he's like a rich socialite guy that's helping them. Crazy. Crazy drunk driver. He's acting like he's always been like an upbeat, uptight kind of socialite guy. They're so much fun. It's like Dick Tracy all over again. I grew up with Dick Tracy. Did you grow up with Dick Tracy? I did. Remember his watch? He'd communicate with him with his watch. That's what I like. Next stop, Alpha Centauri. Boys, let me tell you. I'll get you your own watch, your Dick Tracy watch, if you just follow me and you do what these aliens say. I'm going to show you my big balls and I'm going to peg you. Yeah, they are underground, Abe, but I guess the excuse is that it's a gravitational lens that can like bend light and bend space time. Well, and we don't actually know if they're underground. It was just a portal that they were sent to. And no, Nix, that is not my sex dungeon. My sex dungeon is much classier than that. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't have a sex dungeon. Yeah, I don't have a sex dungeon. Yeah, I realize now, and sure, hashtag exposed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't have a sex swing or anything, nothing like that. I call it my bat cave. I call it a bat cave because it's been a while since I had action. Hashtag allegedly. Exact. Well, you're a lot closer to why I call it a bat cave than than I care to admit. Actually, it's been quite a while, sirs. Nada's new plan: shoot first, ask existential questions later. Ask, ask me some existential questions later. There's got to be much more than one way to skin a horse. We're getting ready for work in a few hours. No worries, Kegels. Yeah, this movie's it'll be over in 7 minutes at the like probably more than like 5 minutes, but so then we're gonna close it out right after that. Oh, there's the PKE meter. I have it. I was already in bed. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Can I borrow your car? I mean, it should be pretty obvious that she's in on it, acting the way she is. They're running around shooting people, and she's just like, "What the hell are you doing here?" It's getting late early. Oh, I know. Believe me, I'm exhausted, Kegel. Yeah, no worries at all, Kegel. Yeah, we're like I said. Oh, damn it, cat. Anyway, like I was saying, it's no problem at all. As soon as this is over, I'm gonna go to bed too because it's 4 o'clock here. It's 4 o'clock somewhere, and that's actually fucking right here. I'm just getting ready to head to bed, wake up Wes Kegel before everyone else leaves. He hates to wake up everyone alone. I understand. Night, morning, folks. Night, Wes Kegel and all the Kegels. Have a great night. And
Have a good day, guys. I'm back.
thank you for being here, and thank you for all your support. This is going to end in about 2 minutes, so thank you for sticking around. God bless you, and thank you so much for all your thoughts on the movie Tron. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I just got back in time for them destroying the transmitter.
Yep. He blew up the transmitter, flipped off the elite, and died a hero with abs of justice. Roll credits, bitch.
The best joke is coming up, though. What's the matter, honey? When they're having sex. What's the matter, honey?
I love that ending. Oh, boobies. I forgot about the boobies.
Yeah. Remember, that's because this is like the end scene right here. He looks at, what's wrong, honey? Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's like the best joke of the whole film.
I forgot about that. All right. Well, thank y'all for being here. I'm going to let Tony plug his butt. No, plug his
Give me
shows.
A second, dude. 1 second. Even though I'm not gonna have a hyper beam, I'll still add him. I just noticed that a friendship pending on this thing. Oh, for the love of Tara.
For the tub of Lara.
Yeah, right. Jesus, Morty.
You sound like you're having an orgasm.
No, it's just a bunch of
orgasms.
No, dumb shit going on here.
All right.
Hold on. I am alive. I am alive.
I know. Thanks, gents, for the fun and reminder why Kegel's gay. Nix. Great movie. Movies. Yeah. That was a nice pair of personalities. Yeah, for sure. Those were some nice personalities.
And they weren't ducks.
No, they were real.
They were real tits, not duck tits.
Yeah, exactly. No duck tits in that movie.
Yeah.
I'm in entertainment. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Earlier we were talking about duck tits, so yeah, you might have missed that, but
there you go. Okay. Hey, Devon 6. Look at the upgrade to my stuff while you were gone.
Hi, this is Alf here, and I thought we were going to be talking about something important.
Were we?
Yeah, a commercial. Let's write a commercial.
Oh, that's right.
A commercial. Hi, this is Ginger Wolf.
Hi.
She's our resident Black Widow of the Stark of Iron channel, where you'll find parodies, songwriting, voice acting, puppeteering, and a heck of a lot more. Maybe a little pole work, maybe a little fire eating. Maybe, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just like enough to add like a little spice to the pot.
A little spice to the pot. How do you like your chili? Do you like your chili hot?
I eat jalapeno peppers.
I like my chili so goddamn hot.
Need
You
a
can
tits.
cook a hog's ass
This
in a
Thursday
So you mean like
will
me?
be really
Yeah,
awesome
just
if
like
you can
our
make
great
it
Ginger
hot.
Wolf. That's right. So check out the Stark of Iron channel, where yeah, Snow Dub wanted a commercial of us. This is what you get.
Yeah.
We're totally cutting the last bit.
Co-worker, Yvonne. The word you're looking for is co-worker.
Yes, did Tony find a girlfriend?
Again, co-worker. Who plugs their channels anymore?
All right. Well, let's go and check out Tony. Do you want to plug anything specific, or were you just going to play the commercial?
Little said it all. Stark's
All right.
Thursday matinee will feature the Black Widow, well, the return of the Black Widow files, done by the great Ginger Wolf, that aka Miss Nude World 2023.
Yeah.
It will be simulcasted to Rumble, and if we make our monetary goals, it will go directly to Rumble, where you'll be able to see, let's just say, just about as much skin as you can see on the air on any on any broadcasting service.
Exactly. And
but yeah, so
speaking of Rumble, if y'all want to go show some love on my Rumble, you can go over there and subscribe. And do you want to put your Rumble in as well?
my Rumble was on my commercial, but I suppose I could.
Okay. Well,
all my links. You got to remember the reason why commercials work so well, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Well, I didn't have a commercial to plug my Rumble. So if y'all want to go over there and follow me over
Hold
there.
on, I got you with my Rumble. I just followed you.
Sweet. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
There's
I'm gonna try and do more. Well, I'm doing a lot on the Rumble, but I'm gonna try and advertise it a lot more.
Yvonne, if you want to know what I'm talking about, simply go back to the opening of the Black Widow files. That was last month, 25 days ago, and just enjoy what can be unlocked for your perusal, because we have new stuff coming up this Thursday. So give you something to watch.
And then for me tomorrow, I might be streaming some random things, some gameplay maybe. But Wednesday, we're going to be having a 3,000 subscriber celebration starting.
Now that does cut into my member movie night. How do you want to proceed with that?
Well, what time? What time is
It'll be after Pop Culture Breakdown. I could be coaxed to moving it to Thursday. I think that's what I'll do, and I'll just do a member movie night right after. Right after Ginger Wolf. Right after the matinee.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow it'd be cool because Stark, Tony and
you can call me
Sean.
Mr. Stark, but I thought we were.
I was
trying to past formalities.
I was trying to say Sean, but Stark came out, and I was just yeah. So I was just trying to say that a few people had already planned on it. Casey had already told his caregivers that he will be up all night tomorrow or on Wednesday. So
I don't be up all night Thursday.
Exactly. So I'll be up all night.
Better remind him to be up the next 2 nights.
Oh yeah, no, he told me he'd let them know that he's going to be up all night Wednesday and Thursday. So don't worry about that. But yeah, come and check out my 3,000 subscriber celebration. We're going to have some karaoke. We're gonna have some
Karaoke.
games. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of fun stuff that we're just gonna all get together, and people are gonna filter in and out and just have a good time celebrating the milestone that I've reached, and hopefully y'all can come and celebrate with us. Other than that, I'm gonna try and get some more videos made and put out. And thank you for stopping by. And we're gonna be doing Cosmic Theta Theater every Sunday at 8 Central, 9 Central, somewhere in there, depending on whenever everybody's available to do it. So next week I will have another movie or two, maybe. We'll decide. We'll figure it out. But we'll have a good time next Sunday. It'll be just like tonight, basically. And hopefully I'll see you there. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, God bless you, and have a great night. Thank you for sticking around so late, and may the power protect you. End of
Power up, all around the force in the skies. Watching wheels glow and strange truth in his eyes. He doesn't do comments that shows how he knows. The Theta Ranger morphs knowledge of the foes. Gadgets, gizmos, a crystal from the net. Analyzing every clue, never breaks the sweat. From animated sci-fi treasures to explore. With Theta stored by his side, he's ready for more. Theta thunder, power strong. Brains and bomb, can't go wrong. If you warrior, fight the fight. The Theta Ranger lights the night. History of games, consoles, ancient lore. Finding strength and wisdom, always seeking more. Guardians of the universe, knowledge is the key. Theta Ranger monsters, all that keep us all free. Virtual worlds, pixel dreams, and theory streams. Decoding complex thoughts and reveling schemes. Comic panels, pages, web of untold tales. With wisdom and power, never